Okay, there we go, good. Right. Today.
Grant, we said.
Alert, alert. Attention patrons, there is a number besides containers, and the number is golden. This is not a drill.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
It's quite interesting for me because it means I can tell how long the stream delay is.
Super container!
I'll take that. That's not bad. Is that like 6 million credits? Nice. The rest of the Olympics, yeah. Or, I don't know, like some, like, 1930s movie or something. I don't know. Like the intro. I know what it is. It's the beginning to the... Which company is that? The 21st Century Fox. 20th Century Fox. Yeah. Right, where was I? Trireme rose. Dum 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 dum. Oh, oh yeah. You're not wrong. Why did I come in here? I didn't mean to come in here. Why is this taking so long to load? So, Dockyard's done. Don't think I have to worry about anything else particularly. I don't even know what that is. Don't care about that. I care about this. I care about this quite a lot. So, 350 ribbons, survived 2 battles, 250 main battery ribbons, 4 destroyed ribbons. I am too full to hydrate. 4 destroyed ribbons. Win 3 battles. Okay, that sounds fine. That'll just happen. We don't have a Kniesebeck. We don't have a Manteufel. Is that GQ Johnny? Why are they not called GQ Johnny tokens? Don't care about that. If we want to do that, we need to do it this weekend. I don't know whether we're going to get to that. But the main thing that I want to do... Where do we get to? So I'm partway through doing shear. Yeah, we're 6 out of 10 on shear. But the main thing that I would like to do today is this thing. Oh, there are GQ Johnny tokens. Okay, cool. Whatever. I don't know. That doesn't seem particularly hydrodynamic. I mean, that's gonna add some drag, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think it would sink because there's going to be compartment, you know, bulkheads and stuff inside here that are going to be sealed, but... Engine cooling water intake. That's what it is. Like it's a ram scoop. What it is. Isn't that how hydroplanes work? Or hydrofoils or something like that? I'm sure there's a type of boat where it pulls in water at the front. I guess jet skis work like that. The 1,000mm torpedoes, yeah. Small destroyer comes out. Shoomp. Caterpillar drive, that's it. Yup. Alright, so we're going to do Yamato Kai. What is Kai? It is a purely cosmetic Yamato. Let me show you the whole ship. So it is Yamato as it lies on the seabed, except it's been put back together into one ship. So as far as I know, this damage is realistic. Hole through the bow, a couple of holes there, a couple of holes on this side. If I can camera it down. Otherwise, it's just a Yamato. So it doesn't have the full premium benefit because it's not a premium, it's a special. But it does get the special post-battle service cost reduction, so you will make slightly more money playing this than you would do a premium. I don't know why Kai. I'm not entirely sure, actually, to be honest. Do shells go through the hole? No, I'm assuming the hitbox is the same. No, so if you shoot the hole, you will hit something. High means improved. Oh, that's an interesting, That's, I'm not sure I like that name. Because A, it's the same. So it's not a comment on, its game performance. And are Wargaming implying that sunken Yamato is an improvement over floating Yamato? It's kind of interesting. Kai will mean all sorts of things because of the way the Japanese language works. Kai will mean like 50 different things. Is the context which sets the meaning. So we will set this up as a Yamato. Now I can use the legendary. So rather than buy a new one, I'm just going to take the one off here. Because I can. I did, Panda. I said exactly that. Can you buy more than one? Let's go and find out, shall we? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm surprised I don't already have two. Because when I joined... Oh, I do. So when I joined... the actual... Oh, that's the ARP one. When I joined the CCTP, Wargaming gave me duplicates, or no, sorry, Wargaming gave me one of each of the extant unique upgrades, which meant that I got a few duplicates, but maybe I didn't already have Yamatos. Awesome. And so I do actually have a few duplicates. You can. You can do it. WoW's numbers shows that Kai has better AA than standard Yamato, does it? This is ship's tool. Should all be identical. I don't know what you're looking at, but this says it's the same.
Enlo.
No, it's all identical. Yeah, so be aware that some services, like Shipbuilder, for example, default to the completely stock, unset up, unbuilt ship, and you have to actually go through and build it in order to get the numbers right. So because Yamato is tech tree, it maybe is going to be slightly different to the Kai. So be careful of that. But no, it should be the same. No, so because it's a tier 10, there's nothing to do in here. I'm just racking my brains trying to think what would make a difference. It could be that case. I'm just not familiar. Whichever site you're using, I'm probably not familiar with because I use shiptool.st. Using WoW's numbers, I didn't even know that had a build function. All right. Way of Fate. Epic item. We do a distraction effect. I have 16 This Is Fines. But I think I need a serious one for this ship, right? I think we need maybe Silver Ray, I think, fits this one. All right. So this is a Ronk ship, like any other new ship. So I need to play 10 battles, get at least 50% win rate. See the hole in the bow? If you get it just right, a torpedo can pass through. Can it actually? Because its hitbox is the same. We were just talking about this. So, because this shows that it has a hitbox over the hole. Can you actually do the... Are you shitting me? How have you done that? No, if Ben says you can do it, and he says, yes, I'm serious, then you can do it. Subsurfacing? What do you mean subsurfacing? So what are we saying? So this hitbox is a lie? So are you telling me that if a torpedo is coming towards my bow and I can't dodge it, but I can get it to go through that hole, it will work? Are you sure that's not desync? If I saw if I saw a torpedo go through this, my first assumption would be that it was desync. Because why would you go to the time and trouble of changing the hitbox of the Yamato model? Because you've never done that before. Even with the ships that have like big nose things sticking out and big gorillas on top, you've never done that. I think Bin's pulling my leg as well. No, I think that... You forwarded me the clip. I think I'm going to say, oh, that's desync. It's going to be difficult for me to show you this. Oh, that went through. Okay. No, that went through. It's difficult for you to for me to show you a video from Discord, but yeah, that went through. All right, okay, I believe you. What about shells, though? I'm confused as to how you've done that. Like, I'm guessing that shells and torpedoes interact with a different hitbox. Because, well, until submarine torpedoes, torpedoes were two-dimensional. And I'm assuming they still are. My guess would be that you've put a hole through the two-dimensional hitbox for the torpedoes, which then would leave me with the assumption that a submarine torpedo would not go through it. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see if at some point I can make a talk through it. Yeah, there should definitely be an achievement, right? Like on the nose or something? Okay. Did I do setup? Oh no, I didn't do bonuses. Yeah, well, this is it, Hockey. So is it like a ricochet, where the torpedo goes through and then is just a graphical artifact, or graphical thing? Or does it retain its torpedo-ness? That would be interesting as well. Okay. It carries on, interesting. Gonna need a new face for the yoinking achievement. What is my yoinking achievement? Was the torp fired perfectly perpendicular to Kai? Ben, what is the status of that video? Can I repost it somewhere? It was posted in a non-NDA channel. Can I forward this forward to Warships General? There you go, if anyone's interested. It's in there. Yeah, to check yourselves. It looks like it's very well recorded. It looks like a promo video. Or it looks like B-roll from a promo video, you know? Because that could easily be used in the, like, sales footage for Yamato Kai. Maybe that's what it was intended for. Alright, let's go. Is it me, or did Yamato disappear when I pressed battle? Is it Faye's birthday? Why didn't you tell me before? Happy birthday to Faye. It's your birthday today. I haven't prepared this. I hope that you have a nice day. Happy birthday to Faye. Happy birthday, Faye. Grant didn't flippin' tell us. Sorry, we were busy talking about ID cards. I apologize. Happy birthday, Faye. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. Hope that you're having a wonderful morning. Hope that Grant is looking after you. He better give you your iPad today. And cake. How wonderful. Right. I'm assuming those hearts are for Faye, not me. 80 is only 50 in Hex. There you go. You have the lemon cake, vanilla strawberry cake, and white chocolate apple. Why do you have 3 cakes? I mean, looking at your name, I'm guessing guessing that's not abnormal. But why do you have 3 cakes? They all sound lovely. White chocolate apple cake. That sounds cool. Alright, well, we're going to stay in the middle and do Yamato things. Thanks, Veo. That's HE because it's a new ship. Ah! Why? You having a party? Putting horse racing on the TV? Nice. Is Faye going to have a little flutter? Hey, I was robbed of my gun sounds just then. Thank you very much. It was a cake sale and you like cake. That's fair enough. Is that a charity cake sale? There's the dog rescue center that I got my dog from has an annual charity cake day. It's very popular. Well, I've yet to hit anything. Are you stopping, or are you just faffing? Once again, I got robbed of my gun sound. Oh, I think I recognized the description of that cog. I might have seen that at one point. No boom? No, apparently not. Sound suppressors? Yeah, it's called 2 miles of water. How are there torpedoes when I'm here? How is that physically possible? Hentai Enjoyer 69420. That is the worst name ever. Hentai Enjoyer 69420. Really? Is this leg mod? It certainly is. Yeah, all the sound suppression from the hole. No, Core Gaming, no! Killabin, why? Why, Killabin? That could have been a good shot. But you have robbed it from me. It's the username of a 16-year-old. No, it's the username of a 34-year-old accountant who used to be a 16-year-old. Yes, I agree. There is a destroyer behind me. That's slightly concerning. Don't think he's there, actually. They would have changed the name. Maybe they like being Hentai Enjoy 69420. Maybe despite being an accountant, they have retained their childish nature. We're not doing a great job of controlling this map, to be quite honest. Chad, kindly poke past that island so I can kill you. Because I can't stay here much longer because that destroyer is eventually going to get lucky. That is not the Humphreys. It's the Shia. It's the Shia. Uh-huh. You just why did you Google hentai? What is wrong with you? Why would you Google something you see in a username? I didn't think you needed to be warned. You didn't know what that meant. Oh, we have... I know, I haven't done anything. Hentai Enjoy 69420 has sullied your innocent little mind. It's cartoon
80.
porn, Cog. It's cartoon porn. It's like anime, but, you know, saucy. You definitely need an ID card to watch that, it's true. Yep. Cultured anime? Uh-huh. And I'm sure it has as, you know, as many fans and connoisseurs as mainstream anime. Pugs seem cartoon boobies. Well, that didn't go through my nose. This team is terrible. Bruh. Bruh. Bro. Bro, bruh, bruh, bro. Off to a cracking start. You can avoid the inevitable Templar if you want. You can join me now. You can be part of the inevitable. Whoop. Oh, come on. That could have been 6666. Come on. Are we losing? Oh, yes. This team was absolutely freaking terrible. Oh, the inevitable was you and me inviting you. Uh-huh. If you don't want that to happen, log out. What I mean is, you have a fantastic opportunity to play with me. Oh, look, it's Hentai Enjoy 69420. Yeah, no. Oh, sorry, Grant. I'm sorry. Cog, what have you done? Grant, did you just have to explain what that is? I'm sorry. Frankly, though, Grant, Faye is a mature lady with a large family. No. Hentai Enjoy 69420 says, don't regret hentai, it's the best category. Oh, did they say they got 266 something spot damage? 266,000 spot damage. Yeah, a lot of that was probably on me. Actually, I didn't take that much damage until right at the end. Autobots are better. Those of you who are Brits, you know the auto glass jingle. I don't know if it's still a thing. You know, auto glass repair, auto glass replace. That one. I just heard that in my head, but auto glass was Autobots. Autobots repair, Autobots replace. Why would you see a username and immediately assume it was rude? Because it has 69420 after it. You have safe light repair, safe line replace. Why are the two words different? 420, 69 as well. Is it autoglass? It is autoglass. So rude about 69, 420? 69. Oh, are you hentai enjoyer 69, 420? Are you the Shima? So one of my moderators heard me talking about Hentai Enjoyer 69420 and didn't know what the word hentai means, unbelievably. And so Googled it and now knows what hentai means, presumably with visual examples. So so my mod Cog would like to thank you for this educational evening. Cog will spend the next 3 hours wiping his internet history. Cog did not have safe search on. Right. Let's give you a +1. You got into a really horrible position, by the way. What was it? Our Blucher was pinging you like crazy, saying that you were the
69.
Humphreys. But you were not the Humphreys. Figmo, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Antmaka, otherwise known as Hentai Enjoy. Thank you so much. You like ladies, you're just not sure you like animated ladies in that way. Okay. Yeah, Cog safe search on. When Googling names off the internet, safe search on. That's one of the best things I've heard for ages. Why didn't you tell me what hentai means? I didn't know I had to. Do we need to teach Cog any other words? Do we need to teach Cog what boobies means? Chris, no. No. Cog, that thing that Chris typed just now, it's very unlikely that that would lead to the thing that Chris is referring to, but don't Google that. That is not a good thing to just don't. You don't want to see that. Nope. Nope. No. Surely Cog, you would have, like 5 minutes ago, you could have said, surely Cog knows what hentai is. And you would have been wrong. Amaka, no, thank you very much. It's very kind of you, though. GG's. Have you purposely kept yourself out and had a decent enough people around to... You still don't know what happens in that video. Yeah, can you keep it that way? I can't even describe it. It's that bad. Chris, thank you very much. Medical stuff, I guess that's one way of describing it. Cheers, Amaka. Why is there a Russian lady calling? Because this is this port. This was probably the last port that that Leicester Studios made. Leicester Studios, of course, is Russian. So this designer's table port was one of the anniversary ports from a few years ago, back when the game was still made in Russia. It's one of my favorite ports, apart from the slightly awkward camera, because to put the camera behind the ship, it's a bit odd, but It's pretty cool that you get to see the ship out of water. The best port for seeing ships out of water is actually, funnily enough, yeah, Azure Lane. Not if you have the Azure Lane dorm, that's the best one for looking at ships. Or space, I guess. Yeah, space would be pretty good.
Hydrate.
I'm just scanning for things Cog shouldn't Google. I think you're safe this time. Le Ange du Diable? Devil's Angel? You going to a Grand Sumo tournament? Cool. What does that mean? Oh dear God. I'm not even in it. Where are you doing? The Royal Albert. Oh, the Royal Albert Hall. Oh, that'd be an amazing venue. I love the Royal Albert Hall. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so jealous. I love sumo. That's very cool. There is a hole in my boat, and apparently torps go through it. Have you seen live sumo before? It's very cool. Have you seen how they make the arena? It's a fascinating process. You haven't been to a live one? Cool. Yeah, I haven't either. I think just the spectacle, even if you didn't know what was going on, I think the spectacle would be amazing. It's such a ceremonial thing. No, they can, Ninja. I'm not kidding. They actually can go through the nose. If you don't believe me, go and look in my Warships General channel in Discord, because Killabin sent me some footage. They literally can go through the nose. Second row? Nice. Splattered with sweat and blood. Apparently it was designed to do that, yep. I'm as surprised as you are. It's not a bug. It does it and it's not a bug. Yeah, well, they're also remarkably fit, Press. So you've got to remember that these guys, yes, they're very, very heavy, but they're also insanely fit. Because they're putting on all that weight, but they're also burning like 10,000 calories a day while they're training. Every day. And so the reason that they don't suffer from, you know, heart disease and all the things that normally come with obesity is because they are insanely fit. The only way that they put on that weight is by consuming ridiculous amounts of calories. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it does their joints very much good. But that's true of a lot of sports. I've ruined my knees and my shoulders. Because some things don't grow back. $50 beers a day? That sounds pretty nice. So, are you on a high-protein keto diet? Nope, just beer. Just beer. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not health. I'm not saying it's a healthy lifestyle. What I'm saying is that while they're training, they are extremely fit, which mitigates some of the problems that could, you know, if you were that size and you didn't exercise, you'd be in big trouble. I'm not advocating for it. Yeah, I don't know, God. I'm not sure. There's probably a mixture, I would imagine. I very much imagine Japan being Japan. I would very much imagine that traditional stables are still a thing. But there's probably some fighters who, particularly international fighters, who are training in a more modern way. Oh my god. Aim stats. Aiming helps. Len, like a lot of that comes down to, and I'm saying this having missed the last shot because I didn't lead enough. It comes down to, in terms of individual ships, you just kind of have to get used to the lead, right? So I missed by a certain amount on the last volley, so I corrected by that amount, and I hit him, right? So the key thing, as I always say, is you need to observe your shots. Because if you don't observe your shots, you can't correct your shots. So I missed by a certain amount on the first shot, so I corrected by that amount on the second shot, and I hit him. Right? And the reason I hit him is because I was watching what I was doing. That was a perfect example. Yeah, if you change ships, if you're trying to get good at aiming, you need to stick with the same ship, for sure. Because if you keep changing ships, then you keep changing ballistics. Makes it very hard to get used to it. It's another variable that you don't need. In the same way that if you were learning to shoot with a bow and arrow, you wouldn't keep changing bows. If you're learning to shoot a gun, you wouldn't keep changing guns. But you need to be able to describe what it is that is shit about it, right? If you can't describe what is shit about it, you're not observing your shots. Do you constantly underlead, overlead? Do you get the up and down part wrong? Like, what is happening to your shells? Where are your shells landing that they're not hitting? Or if you are hitting, what's happening? Because maybe you're choosing the wrong targets or choosing the wrong ammo type. So it depends what you mean. Leading, okay. Underleading. So underleading is the most common aiming problem in the game. Yeah. Almost everyone underleads, almost no one overleads. And so every time you take a shot, you just need to give yourself that little bit of, that's not enough lead. I do it all the time. You will literally see me go, as I correct for my constant underleading. Like especially with battleships at long range, you need to give way, way more lead than you think you do. Yeah, and then if you're firing at a fast ship, you need to give even more. Yep. And then, for example, if you are... in a ship that has kind of sluggish ballistics, like an American cruiser or battleship, for example, you also need to factor in the distance because it's not linear. The amount of lead that you need gets a lot further, the more farther away you go. It's not a straight line. So if you're shooting like a Montana at long range, if you're shooting with a Montana at long range, you need to give a lot of lead. But the key thing, Len, is that you're looking at your shots, because if you can't describe, and this goes for a lot of things, right? And not just in World of Warships. If you can't describe the problem, you can't fix the problem. So make sure you can describe the problem. Submarine pinged me. He dead? I think he's dead. Or rather, a submarine pinged me. Okay. I didn't see where the ping came from. He can't fish. You think you're angled and you're not? Yeah, that's much more difficult to... That's much more difficult to do. Woohoo! Dodging. Blum, 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 blum. Ow. Hear him. All right. Sub Hunter Yamato. Sub Hunter Smartland, really. Get him. Oh my god, that went through the trees. Sorry, monkeys. Oop. can't believe people still enjoy the ping ping torps. Why? The first time you've seen warships with mods, really? Interesting. Interesting. I have been modding the game for 7.5 years or more. Do mods help? Yes. Anyways. Most of which are undoing the crap UI design by wargaming. Boop. Still Yamato. No.
Hangman!
Uh-huh. Who was saying earlier about you need to, what was it? You need a new person for your something, what was that? That's not what I meant to click. Someone said you need a new kill steal something or other. Who said that earlier? Can you explain? Because I have no idea what you're referring to. Which one, Wix? Yoink emoji, what? So there is a... Oh, right, I see what you mean now. I thought you meant that one of these needs to be replaced. I'm like, why? Did Texas Hula die? To be clear, if Texas Hula did die, I wouldn't remove this picture. Long may he live. That's fine. We can do that. We can do that. Just add a halo? Uh-huh. We just did the 7 kills in one game. Yeah, if only Denusa or Hangman had been with us. Oh well. Hangman, we just got you your ship, by the way. We just got you your ship. If you'd come along into the game and just gone AFK, you would have got your ship. So, sorry about that. Are you expecting someone to session hijack your wargaming survey submission? What would they gain from that? Why would they target you? Hi, Billy Joe. What? No, Danusa. In fact, he said something along the lines of, we don't know how it works. Because there's currently a bug with it. Yeah, the only way to confirm it is to try it. And I'm not sure I want to spend an entire day doing science. Credit card? You're paying to submit a survey. You've done something very wrong. Wargaming sending out a link to a survey which is HTTP and not HTTPS is not a problem in and of itself. It's only a problem if someone is targeting that connection. And even if they did, what are they going to get from it? They're going to get you complaining about the UX or the latest premium or whatever it is that you're complaining about. And they might pick up your email address. That's about it. I wouldn't worry too much. Boop. You're too smart. Yep. Brett gives hentai enjoy us 69420 at gmail.com. Here you go, Joe. And it burns. Hey, you better not die. You had better not die. Don't you dare. Good. Only for job applications. No, we met Hentai Enjoy at 69420 earlier. They're probably still in chat. It confused Cog. Cog has seen boobies. Cog Googled too much. I am not having a fun time. Destroy Firestarter Haru if you can deal with its unmaneuverability, yes. If you're bad at eating torps, then no. Don't forget, fires are fires. You don't have to play tier 10. If it's fire damage, you might want to play tier 10. If it's fire ribbons, it doesn't really matter. So, Kojo, for the tier 6 and 7, I think that you don't have to build for the secondaries. You can. So I have played both of mine with secondary build. But I don't think you have to, because the secondaries aren't long enough range for that to really be the selling point of the ship or the strong point of the ship. The strong point of those ships is really the guns. As you get up to the tier 8, 9, and 10, the range gets long enough where they become really pretty decent secondary ships or secondary platforms. I think you could still non-secondary spec them. I think you could still sort of standard cruiser build them. But yes, I think it is worth secondary speccing the 8, 9, and 10. But the 6 and 7, you don't have to. In my humble opinion. Oh god. We might be about to find out if these go through the hole in the nose. Yay. Can I fit all of them through the hole in the nose? No, I can fit none of them through the hole in the nose. That's great. And none of them hit my torpedo protection, so that's even better. I am just dying. I am just purely dying. now I'm dead because I don't have a DCP, unless I can manage to get this angle just right. Billy, you're the kind of person who in Call of Duty yells at people if they stand still for too long. Am I correct? You do know you don't have to go forwards, right? In this game, in fact, if you do go forwards, that's quite often a mistake, because it means you're overextending. You know that, right? If I was to go and look at your survival rate, what would it be? I got a direct hit on the sub. DCP. The hentai clip has 21 views. For legal reasons, it's not a clip of hentai, it's a clip of us talking about hentai. It's a matter of tactical opinion. Yes, it is. Overextending is bad. Don't do it. To quote the Japanese proverb, the nail which sticks up shall be hammered down. Which is both a warning and an instruction.
Hey, laser lips! Your mama was a snowblower!
Templar showing you why he plays small in a CP. He's trying. Are you referencing your teenage son's anime interest as his hentai addiction? That name. We won't mention the 2 times he died to Torps before the match even got going last Sunday. Uh-huh. My answer to the poll question is yes, I do, because I want it to be the same as plane controls. Push forward to go down. Which is why I also invert the submarine, dive, and surface keys. So I have F and C switched the other way around. So for me, F is dive and C is surface. The default is the other way around. Because I want to push up to go down. Which is all well and good as long as I'm not reversing. When I'm reversing, it gets really confusing. Which server do you play on, Billy Joe?
Oh yeah, give me the set. There is. Yes, yes. Shoot those hot loads all over me. Yes, I love it. I love those hot German loads all over my body. Oh, penetrate me.
I
This
didn't
one
need to hear
goes
that.
out to Cog.
Yeah.
Wimp gave 100 bits.
Thanks for that. Yep. That's, yep. Mm-hmm. Apparently there's been some research as to why people might use inverted controls. So for me, it's simply because the first time I used a joystick was to do flying, right? So I grew up using a computer with like basic flight sim type games. And so I'm just used to controlling a joystick like a plane. Joystick. And so to me, forwards is down. That's as natural to me as like doing that is turn left and that is turn right, you know. It's as ingrained as that. So which server do you play on, Billy Joe? May you share a link? Depends what it's to. I mean, you can because you're a sub, but think carefully. Apply brain before posting link. To the article. Oh, yeah, do it, yeah. Why do some gamers invert their control? Scientists now have answers, but they're not what you think. Interesting. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Hang on, it's C-Bank. Yeah. I saw that as part of a documentary about the way the brain can adapt to things. Like if you wear special glasses that invert your vision, eventually your brain, after like a couple of weeks, your brain just goes like, "Yep, that's fine," and then you just see everything normally. The same is true of that bike. Apparently, if you stick at it. Maybe they put training wheels or something on it. Eventually, your body just adapts to the way that it works, and you can actually do it. But it takes a bit of practice. What I grew up with appears to not be the reason. Interesting. I guess Billy Joe's not up for answering questions. Billy Joe is willing to criticize me when I start asking questions. Not so much. No, Hangman, it does not, because you're on Twitch, and Twitch has rules. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to put the rules on YouTube, and so I just have to put up with people like Billy Joe. Right. Billy Joel is in my chat right now, telling me that if I'm not pressing W, it's a mistake. But ironically, when I did press W, that was also a mistake, so I'm not entirely sure what the... I just realized. They literally said, paraphrasing, you're not Wing enough, but when you did W, it was wrong. Like, okay. You appear to have contradicted yourself. Wait a minute, you can easily go over there. That works both ways. You are on the other team, are you, Chris? I hope you didn't sync drop me. Well, close the stream. See you afterwards. Why? You better not be the Yamato. Hentai Enjoyer 6. And Hentai... Oh, that is... Okay. That is Hentai Enjoyer 69420. It's just the name doesn't fit on the thing. Please don't sync drop me. I don't like sync droppers. Please don't sync drop me. I go that way. If you did sync drop me, don't worry about it. A, don't do it again, and B, close the stream. Bloody man. It's that channel guidelines, YouTube, community moderation channel guidelines. Do you know where that comes up, Pratt? Like, where does the viewer see it? Do you know? Thank you for that, by the way. Because I had a look and I couldn't find anything. What I'll probably do is I'll probably just mostly copy my Twitch rules. I wonder if I can do that while I'm live. The only difference, Bane, is that it is a special, and it has a special camo. That's it. Gameplay-wise, it's just a Yamato. Okay, Brett, thanks. I'll look that up. So what was it? Studio settings, community moderation, channel guidelines. Okay. Because it's very inconvenient that on Twitch I can say, like, make sure you go back and read the rules. And I can point people to something and say, like, you agreed to not do this and you're doing it. Whereas on YouTube I can't do that. Yeah, so it also has the premium special captain ship rotation benefit as well. Yeah. As it is a special. I used to have a nose ring, yeah. Lawless? Well, it is at the moment because I can't put any channel rules in. Surprised I managed to get the shells over there. And Stalingrad, what are you doing? You're getting torped is what you're doing. Am I saving? Don't you start. No, I'm a Yamato. This is how you play Yamato. You sit kind of in the middle and you shoot shit. You don't have to move because the guns shoot the shells. The shells do the moving. You don't need to move because it's, you know, a Yamato. Don't be this kind of Yamato. Shut up. Got a bit of that flank is kind of having a problem. Use the angle mod? Yeah. Is there a command that's the opposite of border? No, we don't have one of those. He's gonna come out from behind that rock, isn't he? I didn't mean to press that. Thank you, finger. Deriso, you wouldn't happen to be Billy Joe, would you, by any chance? Because you sure do sound a lot like Billy Joe. You're Deriso. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Unlike my guns. Wow, 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 wow. Yay. So glad I did that. Can I lob that? I think I can. If we can get rid of these two, that would be great. Ugh, this is so standoffish. Why is our Yamato rushing and daring? It's not a Kai, it doesn't have the hole in the nose. It's about to have you. Oh, Moskva, that didn't do very much. You're gonna get torped. Vassal. Oh, man. I don't think we're gonna win this one. Another loss. What? I'm sorry, what? The frick did I hit? Well, it's definitely Torp's coming. Passive-aggressive backseating is the worst kind of backseating. Please don't do that. There's going to start being some timeouts in a minute. On either platform. CQ in a Yamatona Schlieffen, yep. Oh, hi. Oh, can I get to that? Yeah. Okay. You got old school. Old school? How can you be old school U4501? It's a new kid. How's that possible? Can only be new school. Bungo has a higher secondary DPM than both Schlieffen and Libertad. And most of them have a 30mm base pen. Alley Le Templard. Templar isn't gaining a Kraken? No. Right, while we're waiting for him to die, let's go and see if I can find these settings. So, YouTube Studio. Which bit of YouTube Studio? What was it? I'm never going to find the comment now. YouTube Studio settings. Settings, community moderation, channel guidelines. Set the tone for the conversation of your channel. Add up to 3 guidelines for people to acknowledge before they can comment or participate in live chat for the first time. Each guideline must follow our community guidelines and will be available to view in the YouTube app. First-time viewers might not be familiar with your channel. When they comment or participate in the live channel, your welcome message should set expectations for your community and encourage people to follow your guidelines. And then you can add... Okay. Alright, so... which of my 10 million Twitch rules do I want? Where are my Twitch rules? I don't know where they are. Switch to none settings. View chat rules? That'll do. We have mature channel, no backseating, no bro discussions. Don't ask to play with me. No business stuff. So we'll take no back seating as rule number 1, I think. Oh, it's got a 60 character limit, YouTube? Come on. How am I supposed to complain in 60 characters? There you go. No backseating is 15 characters. Add guidelines. No under 18s. Add guideline. Be nice. Be nice. You are very welcome. You are very welcome here. You are very welcome here. There we go. That'll do. Thanks, Brett. Because now at least I have something I can point to go like, you have broken the rules. Eat. When communicating in emoji, 60 characters is a novel. I think at that point it's pretty much hieroglyphs, isn't it? Up to the Castilla. Alright, we are doing really badly. Excellent. We're doing really badly, and despite the drops being back on, it's also really quiet, which is kind of concerning. Ah.
Hydrate.
Well, this is mine and I'm ronking it, and it's going really, really badly. Yep. We're already 3-1. 1-3. I didn't click that. We're going to have to explain to Cog what a culo loco is. Okay. You don't need 50 ammo. I mean, I have 3 of them, and the other 2 are fine, so. It's not like I have to play it again. As long as it gets to 50, you can just sit there. I think Hangman, his point was, if you'd been with us earlier, you would have your ship crate. Because we got 7 kills between us. Well, at least we think you would. In my experience, though, Templar, the most competent competitive destroyer players are not destroyer players. They tend to be cruiser players, interestingly. I'm not quite sure why. I think it might be that because non-competitive destroyer players tend to play a little bit selfishly. They tend to play a little bit for themselves, and that's not what you want for a comp team. Because it's a different environment. Was fine. No, I'm not saying universally, as with everything, there are going to be exceptions. We can make this Bazan's life a nightmare, that'd be nice. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not so much about which ship you're playing, it's more about how you play. Like, a very good comp player is going to be able to do anything, because it's more about the how you play in a team rather than which ship you're playing. To a certain extent. Oh my god. How dare you just stop? How very dare you? Oh, it's a little bit more. He's quite low. Oh, there we go. Nice. And enter player 2. 10 plus, like, I just want to cap. Just let me cap. Yes, I'm trying to kill you. Stay still. Or don't stay still. Keep doing what you were doing. Be predictable. I think Templar's just going to push him. Oh wait, he's left the cap. Ugh. He babbled. You can see him having a very exciting match. Yes, be a good player. Just go in a straight line, constant speed. Thank you. Oh my god. Why is every target a destroyer? Okay, yeah, make that turn. Make that turn. Don't stop. This player loves to stop. Don't stop. Keep going. You want to reach the island. The nice, safe, solid, protective island. Doing very little so I might win. Yeah, unfortunately that hasn't worked so far. this player is really, really, really annoying me. Oh, hi. Okay, we're leaving. Help! Wasabi, help! The best solution to there being a submarine is to not be there anymore. I need my rudder. Nope, you little shit. Nope. I do not want to be submarine today. Please go away. Well, Templar's having fun. Am I having fun? Yes, I'm having great fun. I missed several destroyers and an Utrecht, and now I've got a submarine on my bum, so I'm having a great time. The submarine has, however, made a terrible approach, and so I don't think he's going to have much of an opportunity to kill me.
Salutations, Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
Because he's just come up behind me where I can just go forwards and escape through this hole. Kind of limits what he can do a little bit. We really need to kill Titan. That would be nice. Oh my god. Okay, he's probably going to die to that. HE. I keep missing get closer. I can't get closer. This is well, I can get closer now because it's submarine behind me. Could also try aiming. That would help. Boop. And boop. Aw. Can I actually hit something? Yes, I can. Go on, Hulk. Game. Go on. Game. No. Aww. I wanted to kill the submarine. That was an incredibly boring, frustrating game. Hi, Llama. Templar had a lot of fun, though. Two, three. Probably not a great thing. Can you imagine if I sent that to him? He's like, Stats, what the hell's this? All right, let's get it to 50. No, Jack, I've had to, no. So basically I'm, walking. So the problem I've got is that on Wednesday, I'm starting a roleplay event with Grumbles, and that's in the afternoons. And so that is currently when I'm sleeping. So I've got to, between now and Wednesday, I've got to walk my sleep back to where it should be. A little bit earlier than where it should be. Because otherwise on Wednesday I'm going to be knackered. Something like that, yeah, Kim. So, while I remember it, so I'm starting a thing with Grumbles, because Grumbles is changing his schedule. So Grumbles' Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday streams are now going to be in the afternoon, as opposed to the morning. And I've wanted to do another, collab of some kind with Grumbles for a long time. So we've decided to do a vintage story thing. And it's just going to be me and him. And we're doing it in his new schedule slot. So that means that for me, it will be the afternoon. Which means on Wednesday, the stream will be much earlier. So it'll be in the afternoon. On Thursday, there'll be a stream. But it'll be, again, in the afternoon. When I would normally not stream. Beyond that, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see how the first couple of days pan out. And then decide from there what we want to do with it. So obviously I know like some of you can't watch during the afternoons, but don't forget it's not going to be a particularly interactive stream anyway, because RP streams never are. So the VOD will be available. What I'm actually considering doing is ending this live stream, downloading the VOD, and then rerunning it as a replay. So that my channel will be live during the evening as it would be normally. It's just that it will be showing a repeat of the stream from the afternoon. Because I've never done a rewind, replay, whatever it's called. Exactly, Dutch. Exactly. Yeah, it's a continuation of the Ernie Vlod Barovia story. Will chat be an emote only mode? Not necessarily. Depends whether, like, if I'm there, if I'm able to sit with the stream and keep an eye on it, then no. Yes, I guess I would put it in emote only if I'm not there, and then if I come back to the PC, then put it back to normal. Why are there so many subs? Why am I constantly plagued with submarines? Thanks for that, game. Thanks for that. Ah, freaking. Am I looking forward to Sakuf? No. Regulars can discuss things in Discord? I guess so.
Hello there.
Hey, Edel Drell, hello. So Templar is currently spotted by the sub? I think? Ah, there he is. Thank you, Gato, for pressing T. I hit him. Hi. Go Gadget Secondaries. Can we do this before this Columbo comes around the corner, please? Oh no, that's outside 3. Ah! Ow. Oh god, this is awful. Every match, submarine. Every single match.
Target that I just treated as if treated fucking words.
That's great. Right, I need to be really careful and get some of this health back. Oh no, the first match was the Shima. Our team just let a Shima push all the way through behind me. And then the subsequent matches, it's been a submarine doing the same thing. It wasn't as much damage as I would have hoped. Particularly as you have aimed well. Ow. Right, I need to get the hell out of there. It's a good job the other flank's going well. Oh no, wait. Ah! I'm spotted? What? It's one of the Laffies? That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, hi. Yeah, so every single flipping match. Every single one. Going great. It's going awfully. I'm also pissed off because of backseaters. I was in a good mood when I started the stream. Why are you sorry? Glasgow won against the Sharks in the Great Glasgow Shark War, fighting off the shark invasion. Because they swam up the canals, and now the city centre is awash with great whites and hammerheads. Yeah. What's the range of Yami's secondaries? I have no idea. Yeah. Predicting the future and front seating. I'm assuming that Direk is talking about sports ball. I don't know which sports ball he's talking about. I don't think Glasgow has actually been invaded by sharks. What is this? Premium Ship 7 container.
Helen was subbed for 55 months total at tier 1.
Helen, thank you very much for 55.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I can't get anything out of this. Because I have all of them. So I'm going to get 12.75 million credits. Yay. Maybe Ben put a surprise in there? No, sadly no. Wait for a new one to get added. I'll get that anyway. And anything that I wouldn't get is not going to end up in that crate, so... it's not going to work. Yay! 2-4. That's great. I seem to be running low on credits. Yeah, I have actually made some credits recently. Faye likes the crate time jingle. Nice. Does TC still have half of the server's credits? Probably. There is no plane. Hello, game. Why am I hearing a plane? Sold it a week after getting it. Like, even after the release of getting out of old Izumo, which was just freaking terrible. Alright, I'm gonna set up shop over here somewhere. Laffy Division. Are you asking me, Wix? Mikasa. No, it's probably one of the tier 3s. Because at least Mikasa has a certain charm to it as the only tier 2. One of the tier 3s. Because they're just miserable. Oh, line? Whole line. I don't know, that's really tricky, because if you're considering like every single ship, that's kind of tricky. Italians? Yeah, but Colombo is so good that it kind of offsets anything else. Yeah, I'm inclined to say the American hybrids, but I even quite like those. I don't know, there's nothing that springs to mind. The tier 8's had a buff. If you didn't like Monarch before. Personally, I don't think there's anything wrong with Monarch, but it has had a buff. Oh my god! Why does my aim suck so badly with this? Let's shoot the stationary ship. Alright, I'm going to turn out because this flank is getting a bit busy. Yay, one shell. It is currently 2 wins, 4 losses. Because in every single game, my team has not controlled the map and has let either a destroyer or a submarine or both just push through the middle of the map and walk right up to me. That was fun. Would I like an extra idiot? Sure. I already have one idiot. I was saving the space for Hangman in case Hangman wanted to come and try and do his ship crate, but he doesn't seem to be taking us up on that offer. So sure. My kingdom for some spotting. Hi, Laffy. Are you gonna do that again? No, I don't think he is. We did hint strongly several times, and he hasn't responded, so... Gasolki, thank you very much. Good. Some poo came out? Why did some poo come out? Did you find a bear? I'm guessing that you tried to get a
Hawk, Marcus.
you tried to get a message and I didn't say anything because I'm grumpy right now. Because backseaters have ruined my mojo. Skype shot a bison with a 600-gram bolt. It pooped. I would poop if you shot me with a 600-gram bolt, I think. Thank you very much, Tiger. I hope you had fun. I am not having fun. I'm having a miserable time. Partially because of the game and partially because of backseaters. You had the plorp. 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 Tiger. You'll appreciate this. My neighbors, like the houses either side of me this week have been empty. Because people are away. And so I've been able to make a tiny little bit more noise than usual. And so I've been playing a bit of music, which I wouldn't normally be able to do. And I have rediscovered Massive Attack. Which is music that I used to listen to many years ago. And it occurred to me, as a fellow neurospicy, you might appreciate this. So it occurred to me that Massive Attack's music is very, I don't know which particular tism it would be, but like autism friendly, for example. Because it has lots of, the only way I can describe it is it has lots of white space. Right, so their music, almost every track, has loads of space where it's just percussion. And so it gives your mind space to rest in between. I'm like, why am I enjoying this so much? And then I realized, it's because it's not constant music. There's little pauses, little rests. I just thought that was interesting. I suddenly realized why it was that I was enjoying it. Teardrop, it was Teardrop that got me onto it. It's good stuff. Massive Anxiety Attack, yo. They're still active, they're still touring and stuff. Not exactly the same members, but two of the original. You saw them live? Cool. Widespread panic. Are we winning? I think we're winning. We should be winning. I think we're winning. I'm gonna get Laffy'd eventually, but I think we're winning. If only there was a Sherman who could protect me from the Laffy. Only there was a Sherman who wasn't about to get murdered by a Laffy. If only our team had the entire enemy team surrounded and could easily kill them. Yeah, you gonna die to that fire? I think you are. Let's try and get you out of the picture. Woot. Bloop. All right, what is going on here? What is that? The Island Protection Division.
Saucy.
I forgot about that. I still think he's saying saucy, which kind of fits, honestly. Like, I genuinely, I just thought, am I sitting in a voice channel? What's going on? Because that is the kind of thing that Tiger would say if he joined a voice channel. Honestly. You did not forget. Stop underleading. Every single volley. Well, the Sherman didn't lose to the Laffy. Didn't exactly win either. Pretend I'm in an NC? Yeah, pretty much. Funny thing is, if I was in an NC, I'd be missing even worse, you know? Do you count as 2 viewers? I don't think it works like that, but we can hope. I'm waiting for something to happen, by the way. So now that Twitch has introduced the ability to scrub back through a live stream without leaving the live page and having to go to the VOD page, one thing that introduces is the live chat continues even if you scrub. So you go back half an hour to rewatch something, or like you were making dinner and you missed something or whatever, so you scrub back through. The chat is still live. The chat doesn't match like it would do on the VOD. The chat doesn't match where you are in the VOD. I am fully expecting at some point to get someone who is watching the scrubbed back stream, chatting about what they're watching in the live chat, despite the fact that what they're watching is not live. That is... I'm waiting for that. So if you start seeing someone on a Twitch channel just talking complete gibberish... But I don't understand why they can't do it. So if you go and... If you go to the VOD channel, the VOD page for this stream, which is still live, and you go back through, you will see the historical chat. It turns off the ability to send messages, and you see the chat as it was at the time that it was broadcast. Why can't they do that? Why does the live channel maintain the live chat? That just seems really lazy. Because they literally already have that on a different page. And someone's going to get really confused, because someone will start to watch a live stream and then like go, oh shit, I missed something, and they'll go back. And then forget to go back to live. That's going to happen. A lot. And so I'm waiting for that. Yeah, the Sherman lost. Yeah, so now I have a Laffy behind me. Like every other match I've played today, I'm alone with a destroyer. So I'm going to swap with this Amalfi. And go and kill this Delaware. mean, frankly, it's a Sherman. Should have kicked his ass. I don't have a heal. Unless I can one-shot this Colbert, which is very unlikely because I'll just overpen. Screw you, Dispersion! We can go left! Uh-huh. Yeah, Kex, as of today. That's literally brand new. Yep. It was released a few hours ago. Specifically for subscribers and Turbo. If you are neither Turbo nor a subscriber, I don't think you can use it.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Ah, did we win? We won. Yay. Ugh. Un stupide, shouldn't that be une stupide? Un stupide se présente au travail. Right. 43%. We need to make this better. Canard. You French. I was waiting for that. Des Moines, eh? Okay. Yeah, if you have Turbo, you can use it everywhere. Which, as someone who subscribes to Turbo, that's pretty cool. But the fact that it's not available universally is kind of a bit crappy. You know, you just kind of assume that that was a feature that it should just have, you know? Like, it feels a bit like walking into a restaurant and having to pay for the table, you know? Like, does the table not come as part of the meal thing, you know? There are, I'm sure there are. I have no doubt that there are tables that are, yeah. Would you like a table today? What should you write on an email of a reply to Jingles? Dear Jingles, you smell of piss. Here's a replay. Screw you. He was in the Navy. You got to talk to him like the Navy. I would explain what the replay is. So give a very brief description of what happens in the battle. Particularly at the start of the battle. So, because he will not accept a replay that does not... Why is there a plane? He will not accept a replay that doesn't have something exciting happen in the first 2 or 3 minutes. Because, like, he can do his little, like, talking thing at the beginning, but he needs something to happen. And so it's no good if it's a very exciting match 20 minutes in. So you need to describe why the beginning is exciting, particularly. And then just generally describe, like, not blow by blow, but describe what the exciting moments are. so that he doesn't have to watch it to get an idea of what it is. Because, you know, watching the replays takes a long time, so you can help him not have to do that. That would be good. Cut the dead time out of the front? How would you do that? You have to rewatch it 30 times. Do you not have to be like huge? Like, I don't include huge detail. Then he just won't read it. But just say like, in this replay, like this. I mean, he'll be able to see the result screens, but in this replay, you know, I kick ass. I get 9 kills. Whatever the feature is. And it's exciting because, and then tell him why it's exciting. Oh, you sent him the video? Does he accept videos? I thought he only accepted replay files. Don't send him a CV or sub replays. He's featured a CV replay of mine. The tax was he said I smelled a piss, but he did feature a CV game. Once again, there's nothing in between me, the Barbiano, and the Tromp. What is Kai? It's just a Yamato, but it's got historical damage on it. So it's Yamato as it lies on the ocean. It's pretty cool. If you scrub back in the VOD, which you can now do, to the beginning of the stream when I showed it, look about 30 minutes into the stream. When you see me switch to the designer port, I show the camo a bit. It basically has the torpedo damage. You can't see it because it's under the waterline, but it has the torpedo damage down here. The only thing you can really see above the water is the hole in the nose. How does stream markers look? I don't... Would it make a difference? What are you expecting to see? Are you expecting to be able to see the markers on the scrub back? That'd be cool. I doubt it, though. If they haven't implemented, you know, time-coded chat, I highly doubt they would have implemented markers. Oh, if viewers could see the markers, yeah, that would be cool. If I can mark something, yeah, that's a good point. If I can mark something that I think people might want to go back to, yeah, that's a good point. But then you and I can do that with StreamerBot, because if we know the time code, like if I said something important now at 3 minutes and 5, you and I could build something using StreamerBot that just makes a simple link to the VOD with the time code. That's relatively easy. Stop wiggling. Right, I need to stop this severe, apparently. Why do I bother? Why do I even bother? Ooh, that's nice. Don't... Oh my god, I just did a U-turn to kill that Sabir. I guess I'll go and help kill the Utrecht and the Zal then. Spotted by the Trump. He's gonna die. For feck's sake! I want to do something. I want to have fun. At least I have damage. Do you not have any damage? I'm in Hiroshima. Not unusual. Boopy doopy doo, bo ba dope. Yeah, hit that. And maybe everyone at the other end will die. You never know. Oh, for feck's sake. As someone who never plays Destroyer but somehow has a Shima, how do you accidentally get a Shima? What's a good line to grind? So my personal recommendation as a first Destroyer line to grind is the British Destroyers. Because they have a smokescreen that when you put it down, if you make a mistake with the smokescreen, it doesn't matter because it cools down very quickly, it disperses quickly, it cools down quickly, and you get another one and you get lots of them. So you don't have to worry too much about learning how to use smokes. Whereas in other lines, particularly the American Destroyers, which is another beginner line that I would recommend, but you have to be careful with the smokes because when you put one of those smokes down, the smokescreen lasts for a couple of minutes, depending on tier, and it has a cooldown, so you don't get it back for a very long time if you make a mistake. And if you like blind your team with the smokescreen, for example, it's there for 2 minutes. Whereas with the Brits, if you make a mistake, it's not quite so punishing. And you learn how to use a hydro defensively, like you get into the habit of like driving into a cap and using your hydro and things like that. So I personally, the Brits. Teaches you that you don't have to use widespread torps. They have good guns. You can use AP in them. If you're planning on playing clan battles, the British Destroyers are pretty decent comp destroyers. Yeah. Maybe not quite on meta at the moment, but in the lower leagues, doesn't really matter. One easy win. Is it though? Oh, it is. Okay. Is there too much radar? I mean, it depends on your opinion. It's too many freaking ships, I'll tell you that much. I'm kind of inclined to stay in the middle where there aren't any submarines, honestly. That last match was the first match where I didn't have a submarine or a destroyer just walk up to me, so... Yeah, so Wargaming's current secondary fetish is it's getting a bit much. Hopefully they've come to the end of that now. Yeah, the new BBs aren't secondary based, which is what makes me think they've come to an end. Tertiaries. Well, I mean, like, I guess that could be a thing now that we have ships that have manual secondaries. I guess they could be like two different sets of secondaries, one of which is manual and the other one is automatic. There's no reason why that couldn't be a thing. Torps not tertiaries? I guess that depends on your attitude. Ow. Yeah. Ah. Right, Slavo. And boop. Oh, come on. Why do I not get any gun sounds with my spotter plane up? You found the glue? Did the glue find you? Ooh. Oh, that wasn't me. Damn it. Yeah, no, it's because I'm anticipating damage that doesn't come. And boop. Oh, come on! Thank you. Okay. Does it matter if you start at 2-5? Nah, not really. You'll be fine. The game at tier 1 to 4 is so different to the game at tier 5 to 11 that it doesn't really matter. As long as you know the basics of the game, it's not necessary. Sadly. Yeah, tier 5. I wouldn't skip any higher than that, though. But then, from that point onwards, the line is extremely consistent. The only real thing, as with most lines, is that as you hit tier 8, because you gain access to the concealment upgrade, there's a massive change to concealment, but that's true of most destroyer lines. But everything else about them is very consistent. It's one of the more consistent lines in the game. So once you've learned how to play one of them, those skills and the build and everything else can transfer from tier to 2. You could take the same captain up through if you wanted to. Alright, I think it's time for me to move. Jarvis is, well, that's true of all tier 7 destroyers. Apart from Shiratsuyu is not that awkward. I have often. I know, that's why I'm leaving. Yeah, Gadget. Yeah, Gadget. The problem with Gadget is that I played it in testing, and in testing it was ridiculously OP, and it was massively nerfed. And so I have this memory, a bit like with Mogador and Kleber. I have this memory of playing it in testing, and so the live version just doesn't live up to my memory of playing it in testing. But I agree, it is strong. Perfect for the AeroPress. Nice. Good. I'm glad you like. Thank you to whoever was the gifter. Just turn the ship, Sam. Don't turn the turrets. Turn the ship. There's going to be a Hoffman coming into the cap very shortly. Found the Howden, Leo. I will avenge you. I will avenge you by missing. Watch.
Hydrate.
Can I dev strike it? I'm trying, but you know I'm shit, so... No. The undevastating strike. You got punched in the face by the Slava. Good old 1-2. Oh no. So we are winning on ships, but I'm pretty sure that Hoffman is about to go into the cap. Not a lot that I can do about that. He's going to accelerate. I'm going to miss. Yep. It's my least favorite tech tree destroyer line, Italians. I've never got on with those. My least favorite destroyer line is the Italians. My least favorite cruiser line is the Spanish. And least favorite battleship line we talked about earlier, I don't know. I don't think I have one. Yeah, this sub should be dead. Come on. Oh, the Hoffman went south. Why, though? He's chasing me. Are you still alive? Oh, you are. Where are you? Oh, you're there. I didn't realize you were down there. You're so far away, I couldn't see you. Well, good luck.
Visa denied.
Alright, let's see if I can finally hit this guy. Nope. that a boop? Nope. This ship is so frustrating. In one match, you can have like 2 consecutive 60k cross-map volleys, followed by 3 point-blank complete failures. Excellent, excellent, good job. What was the difference? What was the difference and why was it paying attention to what happens? Maybe I should go and watch that video. You changed the crosshairs? That's not necessary. I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, Grump, but like, don't forget that doesn't literally mean it's less accurate at close range. It's not like it's like the Russians, right? They don't literally get more accurate as they get closer, and this doesn't literally get less accurate. It's just it's a different slope. And so you are more accurate at close range than you are at long range. Yeah, I'm the same, jerk. I chose dynamic when I first played. I've never changed it since, and I don't look at the numbers. It's just a horizon. Okay, well that's a win. You were last? Gee, I wonder why. Tee-hee, pee-pee, poo-poo. I did not know that you spoke Mayan. He started it. Yeah, that's fair. This Artur kid gets shouted at a lot. And I do wonder whether that's a reference to Evan. Now that I think about it. Because Evan was working at Leicester. Huh, I wonder. I never thought about that. I wonder whether that's a nod to Evan. I'll have to ask him. Hey, Tom. You're welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Right. We have one match left to play. So we've gone loss, win, loss, loss, win, loss, win, win, win. We've got one match left to play. Should we do a one-match prediction? You finished the... No. Don't do that. Joke is banned under the Geneva Convention. Hang on, wait. You finished it in a DM? Nice. Prediction. There we go. We'll do the prediction. We'll do this last match in Yamato to find out whether it's going to be a 50 or a 60. And then we shall shall take a break and do a giveaway. You shouldn't have to. Yeah, you shouldn't have to pay any repair costs. It's true. It's still full of bloody holes. Yeah. So those of you who missed it earlier, now that ads have started, actually that looks pretty cool with the like paper stuff behind it. Look at that. You can actually see some of the detail. Pretty cool. Yeah, so you've got the hole through the nose, and then you've got the 2 torp holes on that side, and then there's a bunch of further damage on that side that you can't really see in this one. If you take the camo off, no, I don't think so. I think what that does is it swaps the hull out. Which is where it disappears, and it wouldn't normally do that. Because it's almost like it's changing ships when you do that, which is interesting. You should start the game with permanent flooding, yep. And like half maximum speed. I haven't been paying any attention at all to the prediction, so almost no one has interacted with it, apart from the 340,000 points that are on yes. So it is currently 94-6. If you are one of the 4 people who has voted no, holy shit, are you going to win a lot of money. Oh, look, some more people. It's almost like I'm some kind of influencer. Oh, look, now there's lots of points on no. Look at that.
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch.
So many people hate me right now. Specifically, 5 people hate me, because that was how many were on there when I started talking. So, it is 90% of the points on yes, and only 10% of the points on no. 10 people on yes, 11 people on no. Top bid of 200,000 on yes. Top bid of 11k on no. That is, very asymmetrical. Right. Didn't have time to enter an amount. Was it 10 points? Let's do it. Essex? Right, I guess I'm going left. Des Moines looks kind of silly in that camo, honestly. Looks like a 1970s kitchen. You can go to bed and listen to Drac. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. You would know, Andromna. You would know. So would Cog. Because he probably Googled it. Oh, if I hit this, I'm going to be very, very happy. That Des Moines is having a bad day. That Des Moines is having a very, very bad day right now. Yeah, Yamato shot back at me. Ah, that's fair. That's okay, you're on my team. I'm not going to shoot you much. Ah, oh, undeleting again. Every time. Oh look, there's most of a not a Des Moines. No. Can I undelete a Vermont? That's the question. The answer is no. Right, no. Stop that. Negative American lead. Alright, let's try and help this flank. Without getting bombed by the Utrecht. Or cross map from the other side. Because I'm pretty sure that's what that Mecklenburg is trying to do. Your vicinity is getting bombed? Click here to see hot bombs in your area. Okay, things please stop going unspotted every time I get my guns to actually rotate towards them. Thank you. Can I push Dirac in front of you? I could. Yeah, I could do that. He deserves it for abandoning you this weekend. Okay. Ah, come on, 2i. Not nans in area. Oh, hot nans in area. Nice. I wonder if Cog would have Googled that. He's never going to live that down. I'm getting necromoved. Where's the Shima? Probably up my butt. Going on previous experience. Well, Utrecht has come around towards the middle. What are you stuck on? I don't know. Why have they all suddenly left this flank? They've literally all just gone, nah. See ya. Going to the other side. What? I guess I'll turn back around again? Is he going mid? Yeah, I don't know. No, he's just sitting there at the moment. Between me, I'm not really doing that much. Stop setting me on double fire, you bastard! Every time. You looked like he was just writing to someone Scandinavian. Why are you not moving? Are you reversing? No, okay. The S word? No. What S word? Souffle. Shit eggs. I used to work in a supermarket in South London and we called them shit eggs. Oi, Rob, bring some more shit eggs out, would you? Cheers, bro. And don't turn. Everyone's freaking turning out. Don't do it. No, 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 no. I wouldn't have called Rob bro because no one called anyone bro back then. In the late 1790s. Time before bros. God, now I'm getting ruined. Why did I push in here? I can't hit anything. There's another double fire. That is my 5th double fire of the game. Where were the planes? Excuse me? Where were the planes? I think they just use the, you know, you can strike from up the mountain thing. They'll be rocketing up the mountain when they come. Stealth planes, yeah. Romulan cloaking, yeah. No, they did the thing where you go up to the top of the mountain and you strike from up there. Because that bug still exists, they haven't fixed it. They started the strike from up there or up there. Tactic that actually works if you get the opportunity to use it. Dost thou even hoist? Dost thou even elevate heavy stones, freighter? Okay, I found the spot on the first volley. Ever since then, I can't hit it. But I think he's going to die anyway, so that's cool. Wait, ever dev struck someone so hard they instant... Oh, almost certainly. I've one-shotted plenty of people. Not that I'm knowing, because don't forget the game doesn't tell you if you get reported during the battle. Only if you get reported in the results screen. So if the person instantly goes, that won't register. Makes a difference to your karma, but you won't get a port message. Are we losing? I think we're losing. Why is Jarek dead again?
I don't know. That's bad for you.
You have no words for how that div struck you. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm assuming he's gonna be dead. Right? Not dead. How can a shell the size of a small van hit the torpedo protection and do literally no damage to the ship effectively? How is that physically possible? Surely it would do something. I'm also fed up of doing 1480 damage at a time. That Mecklenburg is really healthy. Can you decide what you're doing, please? I'm getting very frustrated with this ship. I'm actually kind of glad this is the last match because I'm genuinely getting a bit pissed off with missing. It is literally a skill issue, but I'm getting a bit pissed off with myself for missing over and over and over again. Shooting with a voxel instead of a Ford, is that my mistake? Maybe I should be using Mazdas. For heck's sake, stop dodging! I'm gonna blame the damage. It's definitely it's made the guns squiffy or something. I don't know. If I could just kill just one of these ships, just one. Just one. That's all I want. Just one of them. For heck's sake! I got a triple sit when talking about leading shots. Yeah. Problem I'm having right now is not lead. Yamato's rather unpredictable dispersion. Okay. Okay. Did I finally catch this frickin' Henri when it can't dodge? Because he's too busy turning. There we go, nice. Beautiful. Sorry, Team 2. Did one of my div have skin in the game? Did I just see one of them say that they regret choosing to? Wow, look at this team. Apart from the Cerberus. That is a solid set of scores. I swindled you? I did nothing of the sort. Alright, choose outcome. Yes. Complete prediction. So basically, what's just happened there is Team 1 have just got all their money back. Because they're the only ones who actually put any in the first place. So there's that. It's not up to me, Jirak. It's like, if Hangman wants to have a go at getting his ship container, then cool. If he doesn't want to have a go at getting his ship container, then also cool. So I don't know. It's not up to me. He has said nothing on the matter. Right. He's willing to try. Okay, well, I'm going to take a break, so you can consider it. I'll open the division so that you can let yourself in. But obviously, I've finished the Yamato. So we'll need to choose different ships to do it in. I'll have to think about this. Thank you, Jarek. You joined for that match. Yeah, so it's going to be a giveaway. Let me get my spreadsheet. We'll do,
Just buying my 10 blokens I lost on the prediction bag.
Hangman gave 145 bits.
Thank you very much. Is that much how much 10 blokens costs? Thank you very much. We're gonna do 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates when I come back. And then we'll try and get Hangman his ship crate. And then if that works, we could try and get Danusa his ship crate if Danusa wants to do that. Or we could do that on Sunday. We'll see. Oh, how many stars did I get? I probably not very many because I wasn't doing... Well, I wasn't doing that badly. We did alright. I got 3. 4. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Jaeger, go spot. Report the Jaeger. Jaeger's not doing anything. Jaeger fucking carried you, buddy. My objective here, by the way, I really want to just ram this Groningen. I've always wanted to push a Groningen in a smokescreen with a hydro and ram it. And I've never had the opportunity because none of them have let me do it. But I think this Groningen might actually oblige. Come on. Do it. Do it. Come on. Do it. Do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm not going to shoot you. I'm not going to shoot you. Look. 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 I'm not shooting you. Look. I'm not shooting you. Truce. Truce. Like, if you buy our special detox powder and mix it with orange juice, it will make your life better. Those kind of videos. I'm imagining that, but for the vitamins for the cows. With some cow influencer, like, moo, 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 and then it drinks the drink. Moo.
Oh, alive.
So it means I might not actually murder both these battleships when my torps hit both of them. Or I could do that.
The Harrow torps do. They do a small amount of that. We have double damage, but they do
Hiya!
A little bit too far apart from the double sprint.
I know.
Oh well. Where's mine?
100k damage in 15 seconds is how I roll, Cav. Alright, let's go here. Let's go back to Ocean so I don't have to listen to Jamoy. Atur, Tamoy. So listen to the annoying Norwegian plane instead. We're going to do a giveaway on Twitch. The giveaway is going to be for 3 bonus bundles, which contain 40 items each, including some blue boosters, 30 blue boosters, and 2 CC crates, which contain sadness and dreams. If you would like to enter the giveaway, you need to be following the Twitch channel. You could also pop over to YouTube and follow over there as well. Because technically, I'm actually a CC on the basis of my YouTube channel, not my Twitch channel, technically. Although Wargaming kind of let me shimmy sideways. If I get to 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, I will get a milestone giveaway. I also should probably start claiming giveaway codes for my YouTube now as well. That it's a bit more active. Because in theory I can get multi-channel stuff. So yeah, come on, sub. What's the ratio of sadness to dreams? Like, I don't know, like 17%. What's the ship chance? I can't remember. Ron will tell us. I just want the YouTube flag. I can make myself a cardboard one. Just draw a little YouTube symbol on it. I used to watch a YouTuber who, it was a VR channel. He's actually got quite a big channel now. But I was one of his very first subscribers back when I got into VR. And he was just like recording in a corridor basically. And now he's got like a proper studio. But when he got to 10 subscribers, I was there early enough to see him get to 10 subscribers. He made himself a 10 subscriber plaque out of cardboard. It was fantastic. It was just cardboard and a Sharpie marker with a 10 on it. Pretty funny. Okay, so if you want to enter, make sure you're following the channel. Make sure that you know where your whispers are. This is for World of Warships PC version, not Legends. It's going to be !bloke away in the chat, and you're going to have 60 seconds starting from now. So what ship are we going to try and get a total of 7 kills in? I think it's got to be... I don't know. What does Hangman want to play in? I think that's probably going to be the first question. Alright, because this is 5 prizes, we'll do this in 2 batches. The 3 bonus bundles go to Emelander, General Fetters, and Birdicris. Right, Emelander, I will just take the name you gave me last time for the sake of speed. Betters, thank you. Right, that's the 3 bonus bundle codes. Now the CC crates. The winners are Rigged and MTN. Ultra rigged. Call me sir. He never calls me sir. I'm sorry, I'll be with you in a minute. There we go, both of you. Please let us know what you get. You call me sir again. Hopefully the crate is full of Santa, what specifically Yaks. Hopefully all the happiness from Yak's crate gets transferred to MTN. Chris, you're welcome. Easy on tiers. Was practicing Dunkirk, averaging 2-3 a game. Oh, okay. Do you want to do that then? I'm easy, honestly. And tier doesn't really matter. So let's do that. So what can I play at tier? What can we play at tier 6? So Hangman's going to go for Dunkirk. Dogzilla, I haven't quite figured out how I would do that yet. So I have actually got the beginnings. Sorry, Twitch. Dogzilla on YouTube has asked, can we use YouTube to join giveaways in the future? Potentially. The difficult part on YouTube, honestly, is let's say I do write some code that enables me to take entries from both YouTube and Twitch. Cool, I can actually do that. That part's not a problem. The problem is YouTube does not have a direct message feature. When someone wins on Twitch, I can communicate with their Twitch account by whispers. Someone wins on YouTube, how do we communicate in a way that lets me know that you are who you say you are? That's the difficult part. Because we would then have to like take it to Discord or something. If the giveaways were EU only, it wouldn't be a problem because then I could just send you a port message with the code. Yeah, but Liz, how would I know that it's the actual winner who is DMing me and not just some random person who's seen the conversation and has said, "Hi, I'm the winner"? A little bit tricky. There is one way of doing it, which would be that they give me their in-game name in YouTube chat, and then they message me in Discord, but they have to be verified in the official WoW's Discord, because then I can see their in-game name. That's the only way I can think of, but it's such a fuss that I'm not sure I want to do that. So that the running the giveaway is not technically a problem. It's the getting the prize to the winner. That is the problem. Tell everyone to close their eyes and you send them the code in YouTube chat. Yeah, if YouTube had like a whisper type feature, it wouldn't be a problem. But it doesn't. That's the only issue. So yeah, the way that the only way I can think of doing it is like if Dogs are the 1-1 now, he'd say like my in-game name is this, my server is this, and I say right, cool, send me a DM on Discord. So you still have to go to another platform. So it doesn't matter, you know, you're either going to have to come to Twitch or you're going to have to come to Discord. So you still can't do it entirely on YouTube because I have no way of privately messaging you the code. And so I'm wondering whether it's worth the effort or just to say to people, could you please come over to Twitch? The other option that I have, which I've discussed with my mods and we decided it's probably not a good idea, is don't run the giveaways on the streaming platforms. So the giveaways would be done in Discord. And so everyone just goes to that single place, you enter the giveaway on Discord, and I just DM you the code. That would also work. But that's a massive nose for people who don't use Discord. So it's... yeah, there's no winning really. Unfortunately. Right. Independence Dunkirk. I need something that has good killing potential. Kill stealing potential, yeah, exactly. So I think it needs to be something that's fairly fast firing or has fairly high alpha damage. Probably not a battleship. 50 sub camos, MTN, I'm really sorry about that. Dido, Ramat, Dallas, you're just naming ships I don't like. I think Galissonier might be a good choice. Got the codes mixed up? What did you get? Yeah, Nuremberg might be a good shout, honestly. Yeah, I think I might do Nuremberg. So that we're guaranteed to get tier 8 games. You got 50,000 coal. Oh my god. Also, sorry, I didn't read it. To be fair, you could also just have them state their username in YouTube chat and then have them message you in game. The problem with that, Len, is that's only good for EU. Because of course I also cover NA and I could log into NA, but I don't have a C count. So that's great, and that I thought of that too. But then I was like, oh no, because I would have to cover all 3 servers. And I do get winners from NA and C, so unfortunately, well, that's a great idea. Doesn't work. But thank you for the idea. Yeah, because I thought, oh, well, that's the answer. I'll just do that. And I'm like, oh, no, I can't do that. That does not work. Pensacola, I like Pensacola. Pensacola's cool. Okay. Actually, as we're tryharding, we should probably do that. Get that. Otherwise, I'm not putting in my full effort. Okay, so for those of you who don't know what we're doing, there is currently, until the end of the update next week, this set of missions. This set of missions includes this one, in which a division of a recruiter and a shipmate, which is me and Hangman, if the division, we think, gets 7 kills, then Hangman will get a tier 8 elite container. I think I also get a tier 8 elite container. We think it's going to work with Templar in the Division, but we're not 100% certain. Also, Wargaming says there's a bug with this right now.
Subbed for 53 months total at tier 1.
So we don't know if this is going to work properly or not. But we have to try and get 7 kills. We can but try. Some Fisher, thank you very much for 53. It is indeed button day.
Hydrate.
We'll see, Tyler. We will see. So we all need to get 2.33 kills. That is your goal. Get 2 1/3 kills. It's only $69.99. But we have lots of questions, Tyler, none of which could Wargaming answer, so we're just doing it. Okay, to 7 game. Double CV is rough, not if you shoot the CVs. It's a lot of cruises to bonk. Oh, the Omaha's gone this way. I'll have to turn left. What are you doing, Hammerfest? That's not a good sign. We don't have to win, by the way. We don't have to win. All we have to do is get the 7 kills. For once. And I think the ideal conditions for this is actually probably if our team starts to slightly lose on ships, because if there's fewer ships on our team, that's less competition. So if we go ships down, that's probably good for the mission. As long as one of the ships down isn't us, because that would be bad. Go get your emotional support fighter. Got a piece of orange pit stuck in my tooth. Very annoying. Got a gap between 2 of my teeth that is big enough that things like apple peel and things like that get stuck. Very annoying. Kill the stupid overextending Omaha that I've gone too far to shoot. That is a great name. Stoic Aardvark. That is a fantastic name. Right. We have a kill potential on the Omaha. The trick is to do enough damage to kill it, not enough damage to give someone else the kill. And to time your shot... Oh, I don't think I was fast enough. Ah, dang it. Okay. One opportunity gone. That was my fault. Held my shot too long. Because you got to try and get it so that your shells arrive and get the kill, and don't arrive and give someone else the kill. PHZ. There's a Nürnberg overextending. Kill securing 101, yeah, pretty much. Obviously, if we can just kill something outright, then that's good, but we need to be looking for those, like, the chances to get DOT on something that's going to tick and kill it, or the chances to get that killing shot on something that we didn't necessarily do the damage to in the first place. Hi, Nagato. Okay, I can't get that number. Uh-oh. Who shells they? Okay, I think that was the Bodioni. You gonna do it or not? No. So I think what we're gonna do is we are gonna farm this guy. Because if I get left to my devices, I can kill this guy with fire. Any plans to return to SCON 2? My schedule is a bit busy right now, Triple, but I mean the game's not going anywhere, so yes, but no plans. So is it likely that I'll return to it at some point in the future? Yes. Is it going to be anytime soon? No. Because I'm starting a roleplay thing on Wednesday. I don't know how long that's going to go on for, but it could potentially go on for a while. There's also a bunch of other games, new games that I have licenses for that I would like to try. I would also really like to play Water Park Simulator again on Saturday. So I can't see a slot right now. No, Vintage Story. So I'm going to be doing a, it's not an RP event like you've seen before, probably. So this is more of a storyboarded experience. So me and Grumbles are doing it together. So it's just me and him. And we are going to be taking our characters and running through a story that is slightly predetermined. Obviously, the game itself is very random, so there's a certain amount of, like, we just run into a bear. Ooh! No! Okay, he got it. Good. It needs to be a special sound for when your division gets a kill. So what are we on now? Is that 1? No, that's 2. Okay, so we need 5 kills, and there's only 5 ships. We need to kill every single one of these ships. So it's going to be a guided experience, basically. So we've got kind of an idea of how we want the story to progress, but in terms of the actual day-to-day detail, then obviously that's not plannable. So yeah, hopefully it'll be fun. It's 2 characters that we played together before.
Pork market.
So they have a little bit of history. The 2 characters work really well together. They have a good dynamic. It's like sort of like a student teacher kind of dynamic. So, and Grumbles is an amazing role player, so it should be fun. So we're going to do that on Tuesday, starting at 2 p.m. CEST, which is about 6.5 hours earlier than I would normally stream. So I understand that that's going to mean that some people can't watch it. However, roleplay streams are never particularly interactive in the first place. And so it's not like you're going to be missing out on lots of chat with me because I won't be looking at chat anyway. So the VOD will be available. I'm thinking about running them as reruns so that the stream will be live at my normal time after I've finished. So what I'll do is I'll finish the stream, break for a drink and a meal and whatever, and download the VOD and then run it as a rerun in the evening. Maybe. We'll see how technically possible that is, because I've never done that before. So that there is at least something live that people can watch and people can come and resub and whatever. But it does mean that for a little while, probably my alternative streams will not be in the usual slot, but I don't know how long that's going to go on for. Well, Will Chess, thank you very much. So you caught me in the middle of an advertisement, basically. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. My schedule is going to be changing a little bit over the next few weeks. On Wednesdays, potentially Thursdays, which is not normally a stream day for me, and Saturdays, because I'm doing a roleplay thing with Grumbles. But I don't know how long it's going to go on for. It could go on for quite a while. Or it could be like we just do it for a week and that's it. So I don't know. We'll see. I really wasn't concentrating in that match. I should have been, but I wasn't. In the next match, chat, I'm going to have to ignore you, I'm afraid. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, stop being interesting. Exactly. I need to just not answer any questions anymore.
Saucy.
I think we might have to go in quiet mode. Having a schedule. I'm a professional streamer. I can't not have a schedule. Schedule is... If you want to grow a channel, the number one thing that you need is a schedule that you stick to. You have to have that, because people have to know when you're going to be live. Otherwise, you will not get an audience. You have to have a schedule. The single most important thing. Maybe you should do that. No, really, it's very important. Because otherwise people just don't know when you're going to be live, right? Because a lot of people weave live streams into their daily routine. They'll stick it on in the background while they're working or whatever it is. And if they never know when you're going to be live, they're very unlikely to go to your stream as the go-to background noise stream. People don't generally sit down and watch a stream. Like, people don't sit down and specifically watch a stream to watch the stream. Usually it's on in the background somewhere. And they'll just kind of like pay attention to it every few minutes when they need to or want to. And so if they know you're going to be live, you know, half an hour after they start work or whatever, that it'll be your channel that they stick on. Whereas if they don't know, it's very unlikely. What am I doing? I'm doing...
Quiet mode enabled.
No distractions. So, room for improvement. Because we got 2 kills. Blinkers on, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually. That would actually work for me because I've got YouTube chat there and Twitch chat there, so blinkers would actually physically work. Maybe I should get myself some blinkers. Okay. 7 kills. Let's go. Yeah, I think so. Tier 6 here. Why it's not tier 5 like every other normal mission, I don't know. It's actually probably more like they don't want people getting into games that have bots. Because if they make it tier 6, you never see bots. Alright. Those Deutschlands will probably overextend. Our pink D'Auster will probably die. So I'm kind of expecting these two to push mid somewhere. Deutschland is... $25 or $26? Can't remember. They have quite good armor. But, you know, good is relative. Set a smoke screen. Right. Begin. Okay, so Deutschlands are up here. Submarine here. Oh my god, can I please hit things? Why am I so shit today? I'm having problems today. At some point in the last 2 weeks, my skill's fallen out, and I can't get it, I can't find it to put it back in again. Oh my god, can I please hit it? It's a flippin' Dunkirk. Okay, now can I stop hitting it in exactly the same place? Mm-hmm. There we go. Ugh, me and my bag of spanners are gonna go this way. Stop grounding! on, come 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 on! Come on! Come on! No, no, not you! Ah, oh, fuck. Okay. One missed opportunity, yay. This is going to get quite stressful, because things like that are going to happen all the time, where like there's an opportunity to get a kill and someone beats you to it, or you miss, or the dispersion's crappy, or whatever. I think that was Hangman on the Deutschland. This Deutschland is a good target. He's busy trying to get the cash lot. Gee, I wonder why the Duke at Ouster is pink. Could it be that they're really annoying? No, you missed. Fire on the Deutschland. Hangman got a dev strike on the Alba. We're on 2 kills. That Deutschland is really low. I don't have a shot. Unless he comes around that corner, but I think the grab's going to get there. For the Gokazing. There's no opportunity for this one. No, don't hide from me. Please don't hide from me. I'm not going to get him. Do I have tier 8 submarines? Yes, I have all the tier 8 submarines. It's very unlikely that I'll get to him. It's quite likely that these guys will get him, though. Or the sub, that would be amazing. This guy is burning. I might be able to get a tick kill. There's a submarine here as well. Unfortunately, the other Deutschland died. We're on 2 kills. We need 5. They have 7. We need to kill all but 1. All but 2. You missed. We need to kill every single member of the enemy team. Which means I need to kill these 3. Those 2 in the middle need to kill the Farragut and the carrier. As soon as any enemy ship dies, we can't do it. How's my week? This week has been mostly me trying to recover from last week. So not great, but better than last week. Which was pretty awful. honestly, the best thing I can do here right now is die so the other two have a chance to do something. No, oh no, we got the Farragut. Okay, cool. Come on, 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 come on! It's 4. We need to kill all 3 of them. Ooh. The danger is here that the S1 takes me out while I'm trying to kill this kite down. Whoa. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, okay. Fuck! Oh! Oh, we could have done that. If we hadn't won on points, we could have flippin' done that because the submarine was right in front of me. And I just popped my hydro. Oh, that is annoying. Oh, was the was the, oh god, words. Was the sub down by you? I thought he was in front of me. Okay. Still, we could have done it had we not won. This is what I mean, like, the team needs to be slightly losing. Because, you know, if your division has 7 kills, and there's probably going to be some other kills on the team as well, then you're going to win on points. That's the problem. And so you kind of need to lose a few ships to start with. And so a game like that is never going to work. Oh, but that is... 2 each as well. Alright, what are we doing? Templar, are you doing a battleship again or something? Because if you are, I'll... Okay, I might take Ark Royal. Or... I think having a carrier is kind of important to be able to reach out and touch things that, like, go dark or whatever. Is it good morning in Chad? Or bad? No. Currently, are you in London? Just delete things, yeah, true. Yeah, ban might be an option, but it's on 50. It's on 50 and I don't want to risk it. Because how many did that take me? Oh, it was only a 10, okay. I think I'm going to go Ark Royal, because Ark Royal is really good at killing destroyers. Like, it nukes them. So if, like, one of these guys takes, you know, 6k off a destroyer, I can then go and go bonk. Vesa might also be an option, yeah. Might get annoyed with the rockets, though. Let's start with this and see how this works. I'm so pissed. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get to the settings. Also, I did not press escape twice then. There is something very odd with divisions. It's like it's doing double input. I wanted to do that. Who's my last follower? Panther. If you're still here, you have brought my follower total up to 29,000 exactly. You are not my 29,000th follower, because that's not how that works, but thank you very much for putting me over 29,000 for the first time ever. It's a tier 8 game. You know that thing I said just now about how this is really good at killing destroyers? Yeah, this is really good at killing destroyers, but the planes are really slow, so it's not very good on big maps. No destroyers, big map. Okay. And also the one-shot potential for these guys is not particularly great either, because there was only 3 cruisers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 battleships. My brain is not working today. Found a key.
Hydrate.
Is anything going to come to this cap? I don't think so, because there's nothing to come to the cap. The sub is mid. Yes. See if I run into it. Yeah, flag. Yep. Arc Royal in a tier 8 game is a sad, sad thing. The Reg Cock with CB sniping? Okay. So I don't know, Wix. I'm not sure. Maybe both. Okay, there's something in C. It's probably the S189, right? Let's start moving because of the enemy carrier doing the snipey thing. 248 damage. Yeah, because the pen on the bombs and the rockets in Arc Royal is not good. So in a tier 8 game you kind of suffer. You're kind of relying on fires. Alright, I'm going to spot the sub. Potentially, if he hasn't gone under. Nope, he's down. Ooh, that sheer blow was quite nice. Let's see if I can get him back. Does sheer mean shave in Dutch? I've flown into the fighters because I was reading the message. Please don't aggro on me. Yeah, I know, but it translated from Dutch as shave. Anyone finish it? Anyone finish it? Anyone got to finish it? I do have a fire. Oh, someone has a fire burning. I don't know who. Simply not you guys. Oh, he's on 200 health. The trouble is, as soon as I spot him, someone like the Indie is going to take a shot. Are people taking blind shots? Hopefully this Indie will back around the corner enough that he can't shoot, but I don't think so. I'm not sure if these two have a shot. Hi. Prepare to get the shit beaten out of you. Yeah, and he's gonna get him. Ritter Sport. One of my favorite things is Ritter Sport's rum and raisin. Rum and raisin Ritter Sport is a thing of beauty. Oh, can I get that? Oh, yeah. No. Hazelnuts, no. Rum and raisin. Renown is kill, potentially. Nope. Nope. We're winning. We can't do it if we win. It's not going to be physically possible if the team wins. I don't think. We need to lose ships early. And then stage a comeback. That is the only way we're going to do this. Hangman is charging through the B. Ooh, 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 oh, 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 oh. This is not going to do any damage at all. Oh, oh, ooh, oh, fuck. Yeah, dang it. This is the worst possible situation for playing an arc roll. From 6 kills to no kills. Rum and raisin. Ritter Sport chocolate. Do a flavor called rum and raisin. The round noises. Because the thing is, like, so this is worse than the pressure from Wronged, because I'm just doing that for myself. When you're doing this for someone else, it's a whole nother level of pressure. You know? It feels like clan battles or something, you know? Well, we need to kill every single member of the enemy team, resurrect 2 of them, and kill them too. So I don't think this is going to happen. Oh, their enemy carriers are so hot on these flipping planes. need to get better at that now that the spotting's changed. Because I always used to use my planes for spotting. But now that's not a thing so much. Yep, still no kills. There's Chicago up here. Let's just go and have a look. No. Oh no, it's up there. Damn it. Why are his planes coming from the 10 line? StatsBloke got a kill. 1 out of 7. You can't even get that one. So annoying. I don't want to wish to lose, but we need to lose. But we can't even throw to make that happen. Because we need other people to die, not us. So we need to play well while the rest of the team plays badly. Which you would think would be a fairly easy thing to find, but no. Apparently not. Ugh. Yay. 1 kill. He did 119. Sadly, no prizes. I did 15k and got a 3. Wait. 989 XP is a 3? How badly are people playing Ark Royal? Ron, thank you very much for the 63. Didn't we just do this recently? Thank you very much for the 63. Right. Dunkirk. Ismail. I'm gonna try Ryujo. The bomb's gonna be a bit better, and the bombs and the torps gonna be a bit better in higher ticking. Ah, but I can't deal with destroyers though. Ark Royal really is the best one for dealing with destroyers. But the problem is, in a tier 8 game on a large map, planes are so slow. What's going on here? We're trying to get we're trying to get 7 kills as a division. I don't like the Ismail either. The guns annoy me. Oh man, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna Ranger. We're going Ranger. Because it's got 69% win rate, and that's funny. No. And Daniel. What is this build? No, I kind of agree with Templar. So at tier 6 in a 5-6 game, the way to get the kills is just by one-shotting things. Because there's so much like blah, 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 but the chances of you getting the kills by just randomly shooting things with a cruiser or whatever is not very high. So I think I agree with Templar. Right. Ultimately, you just got to keep pressing battle and keep killing things until you get the 7 kills. It's one of those kind of situations. It's like, oh, what's the most optimum ship to just press battle? The fact that we just went from 6 kills to 1 kill will tell you everything you need to know. Good job I didn't bring the DD killer. Yeah, apparently so. Alright, the nice thing about Ranger is it's a good all-rounder. So I'll wait and see if this ends up being a strong push and maybe situate myself on this side. The problem with trying to get 7 kills is that, let's say it's 6 and 6, it never is on this map, but let's say it's 6 and 6, you have to kill everything on your flank and one of the ships from the other flank, if you all stay on the same flank. And if you split up, then it's the same thing, but split into 2 halves. So it do be tricky. This is my highest win rate carrier at tier 6 fitters. Right, let's start off by sending a message. You can say that of any ship. Works like if this battleship is better than this battleship, that's good. Like that's a truism. It's true of all classes. If you are better than one of the players on the other team, that's good. That's how team games work. Right. Victim number 1, I think. Hopefully. Cyclones coming? Yeah, that could be good. Could be bad. Depends on where they all go. Fire on the graph. No fire on the graph. This little Nuremberg poking around the bottom. man, both the Graf and the Dallas are both potential targets. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. I think focus the Graf now. But we're competing with this Cavor behind us. I really love Lexia's. You know, Lexia's my favorite cruiser, carrier, and then Ranger is very similar, really. I guess a tier 6 doesn't feel quite the same, but it's certainly very capable. It's very flexible. Okay, that should be 2 torpedoes. Yeah, I might get it. Dispersion is kind. Nice. What have we got? So we've got the Fuso is very healthy. I think I'm going to try and get this Nürnberg because the Texas is probably going to hit it hard. Ah, but we're winning again. This is the problem. Yeah, the team is doing too well. This is going to be a theme over and over and over again. We need to lose. Otherwise, we just run out of targets and run out of points. Like, they're on 50 points. We could 0 them right now. After 5 minutes. I need viewers to sync drop me and then die. Yeah, unfortunately that's against the rules. But yes. Yeah, no one's been in a cap, but there's no destroyers, so that's not really surprising. It's all battleships and cruisers. Alright, Iron Duke is burning. And is broadside to Hangman. As Hangman is broadside to it. Double fire. Still burning. Yeah, that's sweet, sweet. Oh, was that a DCP? I think that was a DCP. Can you get him? Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Oh, that was terrible. That was typical Dunkirk. What are we on right now? 3. Need to kill all but 1. Unfortunately, I don't think Hangman's gonna get the Duke. Okay, Hangman got the... teams. Why couldn't I have had these teams earlier when I was playing my Yamato? Can I swap? Okay. Damn it, team. I like the Ranger as a choice, though. There's 3 different... Well, that wasn't us. We weren't the reason that we were winning, particularly. It's content. Yeah, I'm glad. Oh, right, okay. I think Ranger will work. We just need a crap team. That's all we need. We just need a crap team. That's it. That's all we need. Crap team. Not too crap, just a little bit crap. Very, yeah, like a really long, drawn-out game would also work, as long as we're the ones who are getting the kills. Yeah, so what we need is a team that drops like 3 ships at the start. So we can then fight back against that. Yeah, exactly. We just need a couple of Nürnbergs, Pensacola. We need a Pensacola and a Devonshire to like just YOLO. That's what we need. We're the only division. Oh, Keith. Thank you as well. You are 29,001. Alright. Problem now with the spot. Ah, hi. Quasar. What about that for a bit of flying? What about that for a bit of flying? I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty nice. Alright, both of you have got good shots on this guy. I can probably take another little bit off him. 7. Broken engine. DCP, I think. Which meant I missed. 6-3. We can get a fire now, that'd be great. Is the band trying to frickin' snipe me? Yep. What? Where are my planes? Hello? What? Yeah, okay. I guess I'll take these then. What? Right, I'm gonna try and get that for Buki. Unless Templar gets him. We did not get him. So we're currently on 1 kill. We are losing. That's good. I guess we focus the buy-in. I was going to do that with torpedoes, but apparently I'm not allowed to have torpedoes for some reason. So, I guess we'll take these. Double fire. Ooh. Oh. Oh, the pen damage from this might get him with the fire. Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Okay. Doria? What's the most fun to play steel ship besides Bourgogne? Personally, for me, that would be Stalingrad. Because I very much enjoy those guns. Because they are super, super consistent, super predictable, and they just nuke things that aren't paying attention. So personally, I would go for Stalingrad, just because I really like the guns. Austin is also a very fun ship. But you have to be a little bit unhinged to play that one. Right, what are we focusing? Doria. Can I get him? Don't think I can get him. Yep, this band is definitely trying to kill me. I'm inclined to go and do the same thing, honestly. Oh, you can kill all my planes with that squadron? Fuck. Alright, seeing as you two are way up the map, I'm going to try and spot the band so you can kill it so it doesn't kill me. Although Templar is very, very forwards right now. What are we on right now? We're on 3. I need 4. Okay. That is more than 2.33, I guess. Right, Hangman, come around this side of that island, I think, so you can kill the band for me. Because if you go that, well, I guess you could just watch the Dunkirk. You were done it anyway, yes you were. Urgulibdingus. What? Right, that'll self his DCP. Hopefully Hangman can then come around the corner and blap him because he's not getting shot at by the Dunkirk. Can we still do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we can. We need to kill the Pensacola and the band. without letting our Pensacola kill the band. Get him! If I fall foul of the secret aggro circle, I'm gonna be very pissed off. These planes are so slow when you need to get somewhere. What's your side on the Dunkirk? I'll give you a little bit of spotting after I put these in the water. Should be both. Oh, that didn't... Did we get the flood, though? Can you hit him? Ah, fuck. He got my... Oh, no, he didn't get my planes. Can you hit him? Can I launch? Watch the Dunkirk. Okay, as you're now up there, I'm going to turn around and come and support you with the Dunkirk. Oh, maybe I can get the kill on Pensacola. If you can ram, ram. But watch the submarine. Because we are on 6, I think. Or are we on 5? No, we're on 5. Fuck. Do I have room to turn around before the Pensacola reloads? Oh! Oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! No! Yes! Oh! Okay. I'm coming. We just need the Dunkirk or the sub. We just need the Dunkirk or the sub. We've got points. We've got time. We just need a kill. Just ram him. Don't do anything rash. Just ram him. And if he gives you broadside, to avoid the ram, wait until he's properly broadside before you shoot. Don't shoot too soon and bounce. Okay, does the Monahan know where the sub is? He looks like he's sort of going in a direction which suggests that he does. Oh no, the sub's in the cap. The risk here is that the Monahan actually gets like a fire or something and ends up with a tick kill. But the fact that he's run out of room means that you should get the ram now. Okay, there's a fire he can't get. Good. Oh man, that Monahan is a real risk. It's a fire. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Now we find out what happens. Now we find out what happens. That was the most important ram of your career, I agree. It was nice that you got it as well, to get your own ship crate. That's good. So we were 2, 2, and 3. Nice spread. Suicidal tendencies. Oh, dear. That's intense. Oh. That is, like, it's way more intense than trying to get a win. Way more. Okay. Don't think we did it. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Come on. Let me out. Not now. Nope, wrong one. Don't think it worked. Nope. Nope. What's that? No. Nope, didn't work. So the division has to be entirely composed of recruiters and shipmates. Let me just send a note to Ben. Just a note, as you said, there was a bug with the mission. Me, Templar, and Hangman just got 7 kills in a div. Me and Hangman are recruiter, shipmate. Templar is not. It did not work. You got the crate in the previous game? That's from a different mission. That's from complete 20 combat missions of the combat order type. That is not this one. I owe Hangman a boat? I certainly do not. Could be a Jingles video. It was pretty cool. The trouble is, I'm playing a carrier, so you know he'll say I smell of piss again. 30 days of premium. Screw you. Screw you, game. A double kick in the nuts. What's that? We missed your left nut. Let's kick that too. Ben owes Hangman a boat, more like him. Sorry, Hangman. That's annoying. Hopefully that'll turn out to be the bug, and then Wargaming will be like, oh, you actually did do it, here's your ship. The wording needs to be more clear, I agree, you should definitely complain. Right. Having finished the Ronked for my Yamato Kai, we're back to this. You two want to stay? You're very welcome. Sheer fun, which apparently means shave in Dutch. Yep, it does. It means shaving. That's funny. Tang shear. Hangman has to play a ship. Yeah, I would do what Yak says. Hang on to the replay file. Take a screenshot of the mission and hang on to the replay file. Shinop. Shipper. Minch. Scharnhorst. Stord. He's gonna do the Scharnhorst with Tangsher, Scharnhorst, and Shear. Nice. Super. Super. Fantastic. Excellent. Blishka pizza. Oh dear. My Shaw. Huge. Jervish. It's only a little bit Jervis, so it's Jervish. Marsh. Why is this so funny? Oh dear. Seychelles, it's a shit map as well. It's a portend. An omen. Actually, Tugger is quite decent, yeah. Gonna be a loss, maybe. After us needing losses earlier. They have 2 double destroyer divisions. Terp shits. That's not how I would have done that, but yeah, sure. Terpitch, like Sean Connery. Sherpitch. Tur chips. I could go for some tur chips right now. Cheesy tur, some tea. That's hard to say. Cheesy tur chips. Pfft. Right, we're not trying to get kills anymore. We can just play normally. C. Charlie. Marto. Charlie. See for I can see from the high sky. See for see me fly. C for Capotta plane. I don't know why it's C. It doesn't make any sense. Do you see what I see? Scaramouche. Right, Heinrich, are you kiting or what? Cheese curds? Are you Canadian? Bob. Why should C make an S sound when you say letter? Because English. For that particular one, you can blame the Normans. Because in Anglo-Saxon, a C is very much a cut sound. Or a ch sound. But not a sh sound. I'm pretty sure I just saw a shell go through the ship. Never mind. Helena has chosen death. Not by me, because apparently I can't hit it. The mast is still in the cap. Jarb! Why should it make a C K count? It's true. Yeah. We have a K. Why does it doesn't need to? It's trying too hard. C should just stick to the soft sounds and let the hard sounds be carried by the K. C just needs to calm down a bit. Which would be spelled with a K. Because it's not psalm, it's calm. The English? I am the English. I did nothing to you. Don't blame me. I just work here. Are you dead? Nice. Salty pie? You give up? Well, when the English turn up, that's usually a good tactic. We have a flag. Do you have a flag? We have some nice red coats as well. Eventually, I might get something into secondary range. Why are so many K's silent? I don't know what you're talking about. Good question. Come back here. Ugh. I must remember this build does not include priority target. So I'm like, no one's aiming at me. Ah! Let's use AP. So that he angles. Is that a floating shoebox? It does look a bit like a floating shoebox. Nothing takes you by surprise. I think it just, if everything surprises you, nothing surprises you. I think with English, just never assume anything. Because you never know when it's going to take you down an alley and beat you over the head. Some spelling or weird grammar. You couldn't depress the W key. It's okay, that's what Shanos 43 is for. It'd be nice if we could kill this Leavenheart, that'd be cool. Kiwi-Yui? What's wrong with the word Kiwi-Yui? You know, insulting the word Kiwi-Yui. Sounds like a spring. Kiwi-Yui. How much do we have to do to kill the Leavenheart? I just noticed the Templar isn't shooting the Leavenheart. Might explain why it's not dying. Did you just taunt me? I think you just taunt me. You thought I had it? I thought you had it. I think we both thought each other had it, so we stopped shooting. Should we consider Ratio and Patio? Yes. Make sure you get the rate. Make sure you get the ratio of your patio. Correct. Even the vowels are different. Have you noticed? Not only is the T different, because one is T and one is Sh, but also the vowels are different. One of the A's is A and the other one is A. No, I can't dodge that. Unbelievable garbage. Everything's broken and I'm gonna die. Extra range, go! That's the sound of my death. Yes, camera, that's exactly where I want to be. What are you doing? Ow. Sap kinda hurts. No. Ooh, 3 health. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. 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 My ship is held together right now by willpower. I survived with 3 hit points. Just someone in the middle of the ship just going... Just sheer effort of brain power just to hold the ship together. Well, smashing. That is 5-2. Yeah, if we hadn't been wearing a camo, that would have been it. Exactly, Federus, exactly. If we had had a lesser captain, the crew would not have believed hard enough. MacGyver, a couple of rolls of duct tape and a lettuce. Get a lettuce from the galley, shove it in the holes, tape it up. but then fail to make a weapon that is capable of hitting anything. Complete genius when it comes to building vehicles, all sorts of contraptions, repelling devices, escape devices, all sorts of stuff. Lethal weapons? Not a chance. He created a helicopter from matches, exactly. If you play German ships, Lichens is really good, especially if you have a bunch of premiums. You've won the lottery. Drinks are on you. £3.40? Don't spend it all at once. What was it last week? £2.70? You're on the up. Next week's going to be like £5.
Hydrate.
Who are you, Shebas, and what have you done with Coldame? I think Coldame's given up today. The problem is I had a very large meal before the stream, so I haven't felt like drinking. I have quiet mode enabled? I know. Hydrate works. We can turn that off now. That was just for the challenge thing.
Quiet mode disabled.
You are released.
New browser tab opened.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. No, it isn't.
I don't like how in that clip you can hear the blood pouring out of the arm. Just kind of wet. All right. So up here we have Richelieu. Cossack and Grom. It's the sound, Viper. It's the sound. What is that? How do you not know what that is? How can you be a regular of this channel and not know what that is? I don't think you can truly call yourself a viewer if you don't know what that is. It was a follower goal thing that I promised to do. If you want to watch it, it's on YouTube. Your beer looks like that, Ozimo. You've got some issues. Yeah, I wouldn't want to watch it either. My kingdom for some spotting. Don't worry, Fanyang, you just sit in that smoke screen, you'll be fine. Harbin, that is optimistic. I need intelligence data. Man fisting mayo is not a great search term to pop up on YouTube on your lounge TV with the family. Hopefully, if you did search for that, my video would be the only video which would come up. Because hopefully, I'm the only person in the world that has ever done that for video. Hopefully. But I suspect probably not. I suspect there are probably certain websites that have lots of that kind of thing. Where some people are making a lot of money. Don't search for fisting mayo. Cog is never going to live that down. That was so funny. Why didn't you tell me about hentai? What? Why would we? The experience of being broadside and shot at by a Gneiser now and not having to worry because it's a Gneiser now. So, everything just came in the cap. Ow. Okay, everyone's shooting me. No. Stop it. I'd just like to point out that my div mates are in a really weird position. Who's in the California? Hangman. Alright, so he's gonna go around the top. Or stop, one of the two. Yeah. I mean, they did cap. Pretty sure Hangman just got a solo cap. Please do something. Oh, you're flying. Never mind, you're flying planes. Battleships that are busy flying planes can't shoot their guns. Can I get a fire? Can I hack? Let's try AP. Is that Talon? Yeah. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Who that was? Mine? 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 Oh, come on. Why do Templar's messages always get translated from a foreign language? Apparently that said what I. Twas? In German, twas is what? Oh, I guess it's short for etwas. Interesting. Yeah. It's because it's like it looks like a typo or a shortening of etwas, I'm guessing. I love secondary spec Gneiser now. It's so funny. You have to be mildly concerned, but basically you don't have to worry. Boop. Nice. Alright, there's a Tennessee. The Cossack, who is pretty much immediately in front of Hangman, Templar. And the Talon, who's been camping this corner. That corner. Twas the night before Christmas. Etwas the night before Christmas. Battleships are the bane of your existence. What to play them? Reaper's Revenge 2. Electric Boogaloo. You used eponymous, you did. Surely if it was eponymous, it would be Warship World.
Hydrate.
Sheer very inaccurate? No, very accurate. The main selling point of this line is accurate main guns. However, I am playing the secondary spec, so it's not quite as accurate as it could be. And playing a tank build that has aiming systems is definitely an option. No, I'm not being sarcastic. That is literally true. Get out of the way! Do not fire at your allies. And yet they exist. Oi. Get out of the way. Schnorbelchen? Get out of the way! Borb! Borb! Ew. What does Nancy and a shear make? North Carolina. I think the Cossack's gonna get away. I think the Saipan might also get away. Are there any sheep farms? Why? Oh, because of shearing? I guess so. And I've just realized our verb to shear, as in to shear a sheep, must be cognate with the Dutch verb to shave. which is shear. Why did I not realize that earlier? When we shear a sheep, we're essentially saying that we're shaving the sheep, which makes sense. And win. Is there anything in North Carolina? There's lots of North Carolinians. I did nothing, but we won. Holy moly. Keep going. What is the German verb to shave, as in a man shaving his face? Scissors? Yeah, so we have shears, obviously. Oh, rasieren. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have a ras verb. So to razor something? I mean, people would know what you meant, but we don't really say to razor. We have, I guess we have to raise, yeah. To raise to the ground, which was confusing because it sounds like raise as in raise up. Yeah, it's not a verb though, is it? You can't razor something. You'd cut something with a razor. I think there's any other words, any other words that are cognate with rasieren, or the root. No. You can in Glasgow? Yeah, you probably can. But you need two of them and a little rock. If you know, you know. Rosare? Interesting. Yeah, it must do. But maybe what does it mean in Italian? Because it's probably fairly close to the Latin meaning. Is that to shave? Because it probably originally means to cut. It might mean to shave. Shavy bit. Interesting. Belfastshire, Gambia. Okay. The word razor in English comes from the Middle English word rasoir, meaning a sharp instrument for shaving or cutting. The word was borrowed from the Old French word rasoir or rasoir, from the verb raser, meaning to scrape or to shave. Ultimately, the Old French word comes from the Latin verb radere, which also means to scrape or to shave. There you go. Radere. Anyway, did that not pause the game? Oh no, it did. It's not, for some reason today, it's not as bad. It might be the port that I've got. Before it was doing it for like 10, 12 seconds. Now it's just like 2 or 3. Three cruises might have been a bit ambitious. No, give it a minute. Let the rules relax a bit. Should be fun. There's 17 in the queue, but they need to be tier 3s. Tier 7s. Blame the Normans. It's a good tactic. Hey, gonna be 3v3. No, but it is 10v10. Was the leader of the Normans named Norman? Well, the one that came over here was called William, which is the Norman version of the French name Guillaume. Because in Norman French, the French g sound is replaced with a w sound, which is why in English we have William and in French they have Guillaume. If your name is William, in French it would be Guillaume. What if your friend has the last name Norman? Interesting. I wonder if that's. I wonder if that literally relates to, you know, oh, it's Steve the Norman. It's your middle name. Yeah, your middle name is Guillaume in French. Guglielmo. What? Guglielmo? What? That sounds like an Elmo doll with like googly eyes. Googly Elmo. I haven't got a clue how you would say that. Guillermo? Is that Guillermo though? I thought Guillermo was spelled differently. Jail in Italian makes a distinct sound. It's hard to explain. Yeah, but it is. We'll stick to Googly Elmo. That's funny. Your RPF is on the Pensa. Interesting. So that's just the Pensa, the Gneisenau, and the Mouse here then. Oh, that's why. Okay. He might take some torps. It's like Y and year, but more L-ish. It's more lateral. Oh good, the Leningrad's here as well. Of course he is, because they're a division. Whoosh! Well, he's coming to... Never mind. Never mind. The IPA is the lambda symbol. Okay. Interesting. Sounds like a Smurfs villain, it does a bit. Oh, we need to go and kill Guglielmo. Can't remember what Smurfs sound like. I have just remembered the Smurfs are French.
Hydrate.
Smurfs are Belgian? Are they? I thought they were French. Oh, sorry, Belgium. I thought they were French. Why am I on fire again? It's very uncomfortable. The magic roundabout is definitely French. Although our version is essentially English because it was completely rescripted. Which is why it makes no sense at all. Oh, there's a gas going up there. That's not great. No. It'll be a no from me. So many torpedoes in the water. Game 10. Whee! Ba-da-da-ba, boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-da-da-ba, boop, 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 boop. Run away. Ow. Run away now. You're not killing me. I had friends. And also, you can't aim. Aha! I live. If that had killed me, that would have been hilarious. Haha! I live. Oh. Didn't know the Belgians and the Frenchies. No. Afraid not. I'll tell you why. It's because I saw a thing once where there was a practical joke type thing where someone, it was shortly after the Paris Disneyland World had opened, and a lot of French people were kind of upset about that because you know, the French care very much about French culture, and they were unhappy about the American, like the strong American influence of Disney. And so there were protests, and someone went into Disneyland Paris dressed as a Smurf to protest. And so I had assumed, because of that, that Smurfs were French and that they were using the Smurf as a symbol of French culture. Maybe they were using it as a symbol of Francophone culture. Rather than French culture. But yeah, it's unbelievable, right? They never do that, but they did. They're usually such a... such a mild, permissive culture. They're usually so laissez-faire, if you will. It was the Belgians, maybe it was. Maybe they were frightened that Disney would spread like a fungus. People would tread on it in Paris and pick it up and carry it on their shoes. Do not fire at your allies. Oh, that was a pretty good spread. All four. Every single one. With a spread the same size as a Gambia. I will take that. Mickey Mouse in French. That'd probably work, actually. I guess Mickey Mouse dubs into French must exist. You did help. Oh, thank you. No, I would have to land. I would have to land 40 hits on him. Have we not won yet? If this was us earlier trying to do the 7 kills, we would have won on points by now. Are we there yet? I wonder if secondary shells count for the pink thing. Can I even hit him? Huh. Oh, they do hit. Okay. I was gonna say, do these actually hit? They do. Now it might go pink. I don't think you can go orange directly from one match. I think you have to be a repeat offender. Did we get the 7 kill thingy done? We did, but it didn't work. We had a very gripping match, actually. It was a very, very close match. And we did do it. Hangman finished it off with a ram, which was cool. Templar also got a ram. But it didn't work. A certain famous bald man? Uh-huh. Wasn't a fan of baggy trousers and big boots, was he? Goldfinger? Yes, Goldfinger ripped off Disney, and so now the names are all different. Can't believe this match is still going on. 16, 15, 14. Yay! That was so exciting at the end. That is... This is the last match, so we'll make this one the last game. That works nicely. And then we can figure out whether I want to get Manteuffel or whatever it's called. Is it Manteuffel? No, that's the tier 9. What's the tier 8? Kniezebeck. Zebbe Kniezebeck. 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 Just a little reminder again. So tomorrow will be probably Water Park Simulator, because I was having fun with it. We'll carry on. The Knickerbocker, yeah. Sunday will be ships as normal. Tuesday will be ships as normal, with a bow collab. Wednesday will be different. So Wednesday, and I'll put an announcement about this over the weekend. Wednesday will be an early stream, and there will also be another one on Thursday. So Wednesday I'll be starting at 2 p.m. CEST. we're going to be doing some roleplay. So that means that on Wednesday there won't be a normal time stream, although it'll go in, it'll probably go a little bit into my normal stream time. And then Thursday there will be a stream when normally there wouldn't be. What other days we're going to do yet, I don't know. It's possible we might do a little bit more on Saturday next week, but I don't know yet. We'll have to see how the first 2 days go to see how it is progressing. The shaman running rampant in your head. I've got a new earworm. I had one of Burke Black's songs stuck in my head, but I've replaced that now with Massive Attack. Massive Attack's Teardrops. Mickey Mouse Topolino Mini. Topolino Mini. Donald Duck Paparino. Pippo Pluto. Oh no, I'm not sure where the gaps are in this. Pluto is the same as Uncle Scrooge. Paparon de Paparoni. Okay. Lots of paper. Why is it all paper? Why is it all papa? I'm not sure I would call that pretty. I think the word that I would use for that is ugly. You can rewind. Did you know you can rewind? We've introduced a new feature called Rewind if you pay. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know, Viper? You can rewind. Just don't forget that the chat's still live. Paper is carta. Oh, duck. Oh, really interesting. I did not know that. I wouldn't have guessed that in a million years. You'll be asleep? I would hope you'll be asleep. What's the pretty is not uber gross, it's just colorful, it's worse on stream. No, it's just ugly. It's not a rendering issue, it's just ugly. The compression takes away a slight bit of the beauty. No, it's just ugly. Can't polish a turd. Oh my god. Oh, at least Templar isn't getting murdered. Oh, wait. Does sap hurt, by any chance? Are you gonna die? You're gonna die. Oh my god. Well, Templar gets to go to bed early. Good night, Templar. Stop looking. I mean, he's in front of me. I can't help it. Push! Show them a gun, they gold plate it, yeah, pretty much. Look at it. Just bleh. Not for me. Not for me. I like it, you're weird. Do you like Trump's interior decorating style? Bet you do. Let's cover everything in gold. Trump, yeah. Have you seen what he's done to the Oval Office? Although I saw a really interesting picture, which was someone had taken like screenshots from press conferences and stuff from around the room, and they had gone online and they had found where all these like what would you call them, like decals on the wall come from, like where they're bought from, and most of them came from Home Depot. Which is fine. Like I'm all up for you know, making cheap things look good, because they do look quite nice. But yeah, most of them are like $9.99 from Home Depot or Lowe's or wherever. Just painted with like fake gold paint. Pretty funny. But yeah, they probably got the DoD version with the 10-year support contract. The funny thing is, that kind of thing happens, right? Like, if that was actually the case...
Evacuate.
That wouldn't surprise me. Because that kind of thing actually happens. Ooh, oof. Rupert just showed you. Good night, veterans. Right, Mog. Probably a minor shareholder, probably owns all the buildings. Oh, it was Hangman that smacked him. Oh, I didn't see that. Good job, gold-plated monstrosity. Back here. Your DC bead. The CRAP bad? No, it's pretty good. It's 283. It's the same as Scharnhorst and Graf. A few other ships. But the HE pen is also quite high because it's high caliber and high pen, so you got 71 mil pen, so the HE is also decent. So you can't really go wrong. And then when you go up to the higher tier ones, they have even higher caliber. There. Good. Let my gun back now, please. Thank you. That wasn't how I wanted to get it back, but okay. Are we in danger of throwing? Who's top with you? Is that Anhaltz? No, it can't be. Ow, stop punching me in the face. Right, then now that I have someone in front of me to distract them, let's go. Hampshire. Lovely county, Hampshire. It's all sandy and got beaches and stuff. Big stretch to the
Hydrate.
South Downs. Quite a few tanks. Bomb ranges. Roadhog. Ah. Sandy's gift for weapons testing because the wind fills the holes. Yeah, and I guess in the process makes natural golf courses. Just make a bomb range, and then after a few years you can turn it into a golf course. What's this one? It's a par 5 with a slight chance of landmines. Maybe don't go down that bit. Why is the grass longer over there? They won't mow that bit. Is Yak doing clan battles? Is Yak gonna battle it up with the clan? Not yet. That wasn't a no. Well, you know, earlier he could have won 50 subscriber camos, which he could have sold for millions of credits. But no, he had to go and win the good prize. Ow. Yeah, the time's a bit early for you, isn't it? Kraken. What did Yaki win? 50,000 XP? Was it? I can't remember now. 100,000 XP or 50,000 coal? 50,000 coal. That's a lot of coal. That is a big wad of coal. I think that second to the ship, I think that's the best prize. Like if you don't get a ship, that's the prize you want, I think. That's a good chunk of a ship, or it's like 3 or 4 coal upgrades. Pretty nice. Right, well, that's 2 ships ronked successfully in one day. Beautiful. Thank you, chaps. I'm just sad about Hangman's ship, but never mind. We'll see what Ben says. Maybe there'll be some good news. So Sheer finished on 80. Yamato Kai finished on 60. And now I have to work out whether I'm going to... First of all, did I get through this chain today? Not quite. 2 ronkings and an unsuccessful success mission, yeah. We had fun doing it. It's actually, although it was high pressure, it was actually quite good fun. Yeah, no, I have to work out whether I'm going to get Kniezevik. I have 110. I need 250. However, I think I already have this and this. And so that 250 and 350 I'll get back. So I only actually need 500. So I could whale that for Sunday. We might do that on Sunday. That might be Sunday's job. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, I gotta go because I need to pee. What's going on in the world? I might just... Oh, Hula's driving. Hula's only just started? What's he doing? Wrestling? Wrestling? Is he watching wrestling? TNA Wrestling on a Friday night with chaotic gaps. Is he doing wrestling commentary? What is going on? Okay, I'm curious now. Let's go and see Hula. I don't mean best as in the chances grant. I mean best as in like which one would you actually want if you didn't get a ship. I think 50,000 coal is probably the most desirable like non-ship prize. Yeah. But both your div mates are recruits. Yeah, so I think the problem was that the div wasn't completely shipmates and recruits because Templar was in there. So, yeah. Oh well. Right, we're going to raid Hula. Tomorrow we'll be doing Wood Park Simulator probably. Nice and relaxed for you, not so much for me. But there's a Twitch integration, so if you want to come along tomorrow, you can visit the water park, which hopefully will get some more attractions like slides and stuff and whatever. You'll get a chance to come and work in the water park, which would be cool. And then Sunday we'll be back with the ships. Tuesday ships, Wednesday early vintage story. So afternoon vintage story on Wednesday and an extra stream on Thursday. For the continuation of the roleplay, which is going to be, I'm really excited about that. It's going to be cool. Holy win rate, nice. GG's. And have a lovely rest of your weekend. And I'll catch you again tomorrow. Good night. Enjoy whatever it is that Hula's doing.
So long.